microphone picking up? Speaker? Maybe. All right, let's do this. We were digging up this trench. Put my acacia flooring in. And we gotta go get the acacia flooring. Acacia, oak, and birch, I think that's what I need. Acacia, oak, and birch. Acacia, oak, birch. Probably should bring this just in case. Oh, I was going to download and install Java. I didn't do that. Sorry. Wait a minute. I can't remember. That one scared me for a minute. There. There we go. So this room is done. Square. Now we're just going to dig it back. And continue this back. Birch. Maybe a white wall. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Oh. Okay. I literally just ran out. All right then. Oh wait. Let's go get some tools. The question will be, do I like it? Do I like it? Why is the black not printing on there really well? The black isn't taken or something. Hmm. I'm gonna make too much sugar today. Let's go Fiji mountain water. And I don't know where my sound went, but one moment I have sound, next moment I do not. Oops. Just dig and fill. Very scenic here. Why is this one doing something weird? Oh, we'll see what it does. I'm gonna have to fix that picture. 2, 3, 5. Funny, sometimes the music plays, sometimes it doesn't. Don't understand that. Oh, I'm gonna need oak. Maybe I should go farming real quick. Hold on. Yep, that'll work. Oh, I didn't grab the oak. There's time, man. You need that, you don't grab it. That nozzle not printing black or what? Something's not right there. It's not printing black. Some gaps. I got 20 minutes and it didn't print black at all. It's missing. I have to figure out the hell's going on there. It's missing a whole row of black. What must be wrong with the coloring of that? Something wrong with the coloring. The Enderman's been here. Where'd all my torches go? Need some Fortnite in too. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, sometimes the sound kicks in, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, bud. What's up, sheep? for the alert, Candace. And they check in. My shout out thing not working. My command's not working. Get out here before nightfall. That'll be a start. All right. Okay, gonna do shout out here. Hold on. It's not working. There we go. Got a chance to. Oh, I didn't play Diablo 4. Oh, streaming cozy. Diablo 4. Gotta go on a skeleton hunt too. Need a bone collection. Bone meal. Need to buy a ton of bone meal. Yeah, it's not printing black for some reason. I have to recalibrate the black. I have no idea what's going on there. Like it should have black along the edge there. It's not leaving a trail of black. The color's wrong. You did it to me once before too. You did something weird. I'm gonna have to get a jar. That's what I'll do. I'll get a big glass jar or a big plastic jar. Throw all my poop in it. Then I'll take it and melt it all down. I wonder if I can get a 3D surrounded mold. Let me look that up. Something's not right with the coloring. You don't even need to walk over there. It's too early for people, I think. Vortex. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh man, I didn't know to get another. Darn it. Darn it. Nick, it would have been cool. Yeah, that didn't print the black at all. Something's not right in that print. I gotta figure out what I did wrong there. I changed files, but like I didn't color it. As soon as that cools down, I'll take it off, but it didn't print right. I wonder. I need to print a scraper. Yeah, I need to print a scraper. We'll do it in a Galaxy Red. You gotta let that dry. It's not right there. It didn't print the black at all. The black is recessed. Yeah, it didn't print the black at all. Let me calibrate that again. Oh, that's why it's on a cool plate, and I want a textured plate. No wonder it did something weird. Calibrated on the wrong plate. But it's neat how that broke up, but it's not cool how that did that. Yeah, huh. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. 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 So refreshing. Got all the sugar. Coconut water. Coconut water. Darn it. I calibrated on the wrong plate, so it printed wrong. Darn it, darn it, darn it. But it looks cool. Big knicker. I screwed that up. Oh. Screw that up. Oh, I have a cool plate. Now I have a smooth plate. Sticker right there. I screwed that up. Man, when I screw something up, I screw it up royally. Me, he said. I said, no, I screwed that up. I need another chest, I said. My gear. I think I have deep slate, and I don't think I added it to the wall. The black didn't print squat. I wonder. Can I melt it like I should look that up, how to melt PLA. Mix and mix. Oh, they're in a shared chat. I don't want to. White is gray. 2 is black. 3 is white. And 4 is orange. Prepare, preview, print this plate. Did I wipe that off? And then we're going to go back and print the Nami one because I screwed it up. All right, so we're going to print the Enderman. And then I'm going to go back and print Nami. You know, it's funny. I got a whole bag of candy down there that I bought. And I didn't bring any of it up here. Oh, I've got some gummies though. It's weird. All right. Mm-hmm. Why don't I use one in 3 colors? Why do I need gray? Hmm. You can print that boat. Just so I can show Bob I did it. Hey Luna, how are you? How are you doing? It's going good. It's going good. Playing a little Minecraft, printing some stuff on the 3D printer. I'm kind of puttering around. Eating some candy. A bit tired. Yeah. We'll get a nice bowl of ramen. That'll make you better. Are you streaming today? Yeah, ramen's always good. That cheers me up every time. When you're feeling sad or tired or bummed out, ramen. Hmm. Yeah, it's all black. Yeah, we'll print that one next. All right. So, I'm back to printing this thing. You gonna ask me for it? Let's make it. Can't go wrong with ramen either. You can just fry up some vegetables or boil them, whichever you want. I mean, you can't really go wrong. You can do a one-pot ramen. Just remember, put the egg in toward the end. You really can't go wrong. And it's one of those comfort foods that are just perfect. Yeah, you gotta have the egg. Must have. Egg is a must have. All right. Now, need one more chest. We'll make it out of this crap. I got plenty of this. And I'll put it. Get rid of my excess stone. Again. I don't need sand. Keep that. So I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this. Need that. And I need this. Floor, roof, beam. Wall, floor, roof, beam. Okay. All right, let's run out there and do it. Let's go upgrade this room. So other than that, how are you doing? Weather been nice. Everything, it's getting warmer. Work going well. Your stream went well the other day. Looked like a lot of fun. People weren't trying to kill you so much, which is kind of hilarious. Your chat really loves killing you. Ooh, copper. Yeah, that Return to Moria looked pretty fun. I was going to pop in Icarus. Maybe I'll pop that in tomorrow. Oh, I got to go to the doctor tomorrow. I got to go chemo on Tuesday. Ugh. Crap. Yeah, I've never played it. It looks good. I have it. I just never played it. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Well, hello, friend. I need your bones. You're coming to me. And you didn't drop me any. No fun. You guys aren't supposed to be able to get up here. Oh, I didn't close it off. I'm building a Asian style temple into my mountain here, and decorating with sakura trees, cherry blossoms, and bamboo, and yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just winding it out now on the inside while I work in the dark. Yeah, that Mario game looked fun. I was quite impressed watching it. That's the good thing about Twitch, right? You get to watch other people play games and say, "Oh, I really like that," or "I don't like it," or "It's garbage," or whatever. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Ooh, wild ducklet. I don't have ducklet actually. Let's go great ball. It's not really a big Pokemon. It's only a duck. That lines up, right? Oh, battle's ready. Hold on. Gotta switch screens. Stream Raiders. Of course, I'm having leftover Chinese food tonight, which can never go wrong with leftover Chinese. Cantonese style chow mein. Oh, how did everybody die? One shot, everybody dead, huh? Wow. Wait, where's my Templar? Okay, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the ramen. I have to make ramen tomorrow. I do have eggs. Archer. My eyes are doing something weird again. Look back in the stereo. How low can it go? Dun, 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 dun. This is a POD. Yeah, we'll just put a wall there, I think. But it should be off of this beam then. Right? So this wall should be the inner wall if I do that. Sa. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I think that needs to be a white wall. Well, I don't have one. Take your best shot. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Boom. Here comes the boom. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Technically now I should rip all that up. Or put trim piece here. Make this the start of a rail. Like a step? Or do I rip it all up and make a raised floor here? Should all be oak, I think. So maybe I should rip this whole row out too and put stairs here. As they have desire. I don't know what to do there. Either way, it's a cosmetic change. So I don't think it matters, but Yeah, I gotta do that. That way I can walk up here and put a rail or something. This would be pillars. Yeah, we are the youth of a nation. Youth of a nation. I gotta go get some more resources now. I'm out of oak. Birch. We are the youth of a nation. 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 Huh. Youth of a nation. I caught him. Take it. Speaking of which, I need to do... Hmm. Hmm. Aha! Ugh. I need another cup of coffee. It was a really good cup of coffee today, too. Ad break's over. Welcome back. I gotta throw my laundry in the dryer. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I wonder, I want to make a wall, a Star Wars themed. My subscriber points just dropped. Wow, that's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I've got to go to the washroom. Oh, there it goes. Wait, did that battle click? Oh, it did. How does a tank get an assistance here? Partigiano. One drop, Mario. The sounds. It's popping. Like it's popping on my shoulder. Yeah, it sounds like it's popping on my shoulder. All right, so we got some more wood. So we can work on that room. I'm gonna have to make that extend out though. So I need a lot of, oh, I need oak. So I'm gonna be short. Because if I can do, oh, wait a minute. Is it jungle? Yeah, I'm gonna need jungle for the, wait a minute. If I do jungle, yeah, I need jungle. I got plenty. Okay, so we should be all right. The only other thing I can do is go get, what do you call it? The dark oak. Oh. Oh. Bum 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 bum. You with me, will you tomorrow? Hydrate Bob. He popped in. What did that? I actually like this prime ice pop. Tastes so good. You popped over when shenanigans? When shenanigans what? Oh, when he crashed. Oh, did he crash? Are you streaming tonight? You get OBS working? Still black, huh? Nice. What time are you going on? About how long from now? $4 hours. Okay. But I'm really early today. Sorry, I'm gonna clean up some stuff. I was just in a mood today to clean and print. Print all kinds of things, getting these ready to go. Printing them in their final size, see if I like them, and then they're ready to go. You have a new theme song? Nice. God, they're all unbreaking. I'll take them. In Discord. Is my command not working? Wait, is that my command not working? Some other command wasn't working. I don't have any. There we go. Yeah, exclamation Discord. Is it not working? Well, here's the thing. I don't know why it's not working, but oh, hold on. Well, you're already a moderator, so why aren't you working? There it goes. You just need to be reset. So checking should work too then. Yeah, there we go. Oh, not available. I'm not following myself. What? There, it's working now. Live IT support. That's not working. Oh, there it goes. There's a bunch of Siri commands too I've got to post. Oh, so you can put... Hold on here. Let me see if I can see everybody's points. Is it going to show me? Oh no, that's loyalty points. That's not... Oh man, I wanted to see if it could give me everybody's... Yeah, I can give them somehow, but I can't see them. But I wish I could see them. I wish I could have a list so I could see, you know. But I have to figure that out. I have to figure out like if I can do a poll or whatever, and you get you bet your points, right? But that's in Twitch, so I think I have to do that on the Twitch side, like a channel point. I think it's manage poll. Yeah, and you can do channel point votes. And gamble points to earn points. You you did an AI theme song option. What are you talking about? You had AI make you a song or something? What, it was like a website or something, or some software? I'll send in Discord so I can hear it. I can play it on stream because it's not, it's AI, right? So it's not, so technically it wouldn't be copyrighted anything because nothing changed. God, I've got bows everywhere. Unbreaking, unbreaking flame. That's the one right there. That's the baby right there. Keep that one. The other ones are all getting destroyed. 3D print channel. Okay. Hold on. In my 3D channel. Suno. Built over button. Oh, it's got lyrics. Did you have to put in phrases or something? Oh, let me play this. Oh, that built over bot sure talks a lot. Spewing on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I should ask you first. Do you want me to play this in channel or no? Because you haven't released it yet, right? I'll listen to it. I'll just change the headset source. It's got a nice jazz to it. It's got a nice. All right, let's play it then. Bum, bum, bum. Did you have to put the words in? Some of the words in or something? What a lousy deal. It claims the printer's fast as the breeze, but it jams on models shaped like trees. The voice is good. The CNC makes art so fine, but misaligns every cut and every line. Built over bot, you're a techie disaster. Messing up speed when we need it faster. Your advice is broken, your wisdom's thin. You're the punchline of mechanical sin. I mean, it's really good though. So that's AI doing the whole thing. Job, it ain't divine. Promise smooth edges, a master stroke, but one wrong move and the spindle broke. The beat is really good. The voice is good. I mean, you would have thought a professional made this. Built over bots, got its data skewed, leading me astray with a bot attitude. Built over bot, you're a techie disaster. Okay, so there's one mistake in the word choice there. We need it faster. Your advice is broken. Your wisdom's thin. You're the punchline of mechanical sin. Yeah, that's really good, man.
Built, overbought. You're a techie disaster.
Oh, it's got more.
Messing up speed when we need it faster.
Well, it said built over bot got its data skewed when it should have said his data skewed. Other than that, it was I mean, that's pretty good. If that's done by AI, jeez. That's really impressive. Jazzy swing. So, what is this? Is this like a free music AI site or something? 'Cause that's kind of cool. No, I like that song though. I think that's an awesome tune, but that's quite impressive how it did that. Oh, you have more. Listen to the Maker's Groove. Is this you too? Or is this
Built over bot, he's lived tonight.
he's lived tonight? That's not right. It should be live tonight.
Makers all alive. With tools in hand and dreams that climb. Creating marvels one layer.
Well, in that first line, she said he's lived tonight. It should be he's live.
Of printers fills the air.
You got a good voice too.
Designs that dance with flair and care. Circuits buzzing, sparks that gleam. Revolution born on a maker stream. Step on into the maker zone where creations bloom from the unknown.
It's got a traditional song format: verse, chorus, bridge, chorus.
Taken from their cage.
No, but it's pretty good. I mean, for an AI thing, it's really good.
Gears and gadgets by your
It's not going to be 100% perfect, but it's pretty close.
Every layer brings a new frontier.
This song's good too, though.
Innovation reigns supreme here. From screws to tech to printed art, makers gather and play their part. No blueprint too wild, no dream too tall. This bot embraces them all. Step on into the maker zone where creations bloom from the
Oh man, this is tough. I don't know which one I'd like.
cake centers.
They're both good.
Innovators breaking from their cage.
That's a tough one, dude. They're both really good. Like, I don't know which one I would pick if it were me. Wow, quite impressive, man. Did you get to pick words for verses, or did you just put in like theme words and it said, talk about a topic here, talk about a topic there? That's pretty good. I gotta admit, that's pretty impressive. Wow, that's AI's getting better. A lot of people complain about AI music and stuff, but man, I think that's a great thing for like streamers and stuff. Yeah, but it's there's a difference between being straight up mean and making fun of yourself. Like it kind of kind of picking on yourself a little bit, making fun, and making fun isn't bad. It's not 100% mean. It wasn't too. The words weren't too. Uh, let's see. it just focuses more on your bad advice, I guess, than you know, in slowness. But it's not like it's more like a playful meme. It's not like a you're a dumb person kind of thing. It is a little bit, it may be one of those, like if it were me, if you were really worried about it, I'd play the first song in your opening and closing, and when you take a break, play the mean song. If you take a break, put the mean song on, like in a be right back screen, because then it's not, it's just you playing with yourself, right? It's not coming in the video or exiting, right? Oh, I know. You probably I figured you probably made it a little mean, but if you're worried about what viewers want, if you're going to play it as an opening video, play the other one, and play that one as a break in between the show. We're going to take a break, so here's this. Listen to this nice blues tune or jazz tune. Oh, here having technical issues. Short break. Play that song. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Whereas the other one just smooth right into the VOD. Bob's coming on. All nice and sweet, and then you know what I mean. I'd have to have something really more aggressive though. I'd have to play something like heavy metal on mine. A lot more guitar. No, I like them both. They're both good. I wouldn't be able to pick. I would not be able to pick which one. Like if you said which one would be an opening theme song, I wouldn't be able to pick. They're both really good. I'm quite impressed. And since we know you well enough that the one picking on you is funny, it's neat. Dun, 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 dun. It's got a nice rhythm to it. I always love the stand-up cellos. Or the stand-up bass guitars or whatever they're using. It sounds like a boom, boom, thick string. Oh, I love that sound. Now, question: rack system behind you that yeah, it could be. The wall system that goes behind you. What are the panels called? And can I get them in a Star Wars look? That's what I need to know. I'll print a whole bunch of them. Make it look like I got a Star Wars Death Star behind me. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. But I think it's cool. I think you did good, man. But if you were going to, is it called a maker board? Is that what it's called? The board that goes behind you, and then you hooks into it and stuff. And kind of one of those IKEA boards or whatever they're called. That way I can put like a thing for spools. Because now that I have Now that I have 13 rolls in here, somehow I went from 4 to 13 in no time flat. Less than a month. I don't understand what's going on in this place. Something wrong in my house. Ugh. It's all shenanigans' fault. Yeah, I'd like to get a start inside of a Star Wars Death Star looking or board maker board. use the idea stuff. Oh, I'm gonna look and see on Maker Lab, see if Maker World, see if somebody's got one. Yeah, I'm gonna and then print the board. I want to see if somebody's got like a Star Wars themed one. And when I put the panels, it looks like I'm inside of a Star Destroyer or something. I think that would be cool. Because I have the Empire chair right here. This one. So it would be kind of cool to have a Star Wars type theme in here. Of course, I'm sitting on my Star Wars blanket too. Yeah, IKEA's got boards for everything, man. They also sell ROG computer stuff. Republic of Gamers. So they've got Republic of Gamer boards. Yeah, I'll have to look. And if they're doing, I could just go buy a ROG one from IKEA for a few bucks, and then build all pegs and stuff for it. But kind of want to just see if somebody's got it, print it, and call it a day. There. So it's called a maker board. Let's look. Maker World. Maker board. A lot of Star Wars stuff. Holy crap, I should have just typed in. Oh, that'd be cool too. Millennium Falcon. Oh, I could print some lightsaber displays. Yeah, I like the swing music one. That was good, man. Maker board. That pulls up keyboards, so it's not called a maker board. Um, all right, so it's not called a maker board. It's a pegboard. Okay, so IKEA's got just modular pegboards. Pegboards that pulls up stuff. Yeah, swing music. Framed H. So basically, I could print the IKEA pegboard. Nice, nice, nice. And 1,000 pegboard shelves. Now, if anybody we know makes one, then I can check it out. So Scottis are the wall-mounted boards, IKEA style. It's called a hex board. Multi-board. Maybe it's a multi-board. Ah, multi-board. Pulls up stuff. Okay, so K2 Kevin prints some stuff for the multi-board. The Thangs is subscription based, correct? See, that's where it becomes a problem too, because Thangs is a subscription based. You can get stuff there, but you can also get it on Maker World for free. Why would you go to Thangs if you can get the same thing on Maker World for free? See, that's where the problem is going to lie. Yeah, multi-board's kind of neat. It's hexagonal. Doesn't look like it takes a lot of space, but you need some kind of support board behind it. Yeah, I'll have to look at all this stuff, try to figure out what I want to do. I want to put a rack system behind me, a multi-board of some kind, or whatever, right? But this is where if everybody's got one, there's no point in designing one. It's just got to be able to hold stuff and put filament on the shelf. A lot of files on things are free. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Kind of over processing your brain. And then the other problem is too, if I don't put it there, I've got a whole wall I need to do some stuff with. I'm gonna clean my office. I'm gonna rearrange my desk. Clean up my workspace. So I can have more of a workspace. Do all that fun jazz. Now, what am I doing with you guys? What was I working on? Oh, I was getting wood for... Need more jungle. I should have enough. The 16, it's 400, 300. What is Liz making? Oh. Too many windows open. Oh, rabbits. Ferrets, birds, dogs, cats, chihuahuas. That's an interesting rack system, tray system. Holy crap. Whoops. Shut my window. Slat wall. Yeah, that'd be cool. Have some kind of shelving or something where you can display things behind you. See, all my shelves are in front of me so I can see them, not behind me so you can see them. And then I got to figure, oh, what was I going to ask you? Oh, there was a question, darn it. Melting PLA with a heat gun? In any silicone mold or any resin mold? Like if I take this poop and throw it all in a container or a silicone mold, I can just melt it down. But it's toxic, right? So I have to vent it or air it out. Like say I get molds of teddy bears and I fill it full of PLA, I should be able to just heat gun it, right? And then if you make a keychain or something, you just screw the thing into it, right? Huh. Yeah, I can see that switching back and forth. Right, but I'm thinking if I sit outside or in my garage with the door open, and I'm sitting there with the silicone tray, and I put filament into it, I can heat gun it, and it'll melt down. And if, I don't care about the gas because I'll wear a filter or whatever, but it'll be outside anyway. Like I won't do it in my house, but I should be able to take any silicone mold, melt it down, and then put a screw in a keychain thing into it, right? So I need to find a nice silicone mold. If that's the way, or a resin mold, because I can do a resin mold too. They're both the same. But it's PLA, so PLA would biodegrade over time. But if you're making a keychain doesn't last anyway. Well, you just got a shout out over Follow Bot. Check out their models on Fangs. You got a maker wall on your thing, man? Let me check you out. Ah, unicorn. Those beads are cute. I don't have a... Do I have a bright yellow? And then are your ornaments or your keychains, are they printed in PLA or what do you print them in? PETG or? That skull's cute. Ow, Jesus mother. Ducky. Oh, ad break. PLA mostly. It has to be really hot to peel off in PLA. Yeah, I just feel like it would be wrong to buy a toaster oven just to do that. When I could buy a heat gun and just sit there and just melt it down. Yeah, 12,000 followers, dude. That's good. 300,000 model views. That's awesome. 94,000 downloads. Wow, that's really good. Oh, that's the question I was supposed to ask you. This artwork, right? If I were to post this file somewhere, it's technically signed because I signed it, right? It's a signed piece of art. So you technically, the license or however that works, you can't technically modify this because it's a signed piece of art, but you can print it. Like if you print it in different colors, I don't care, but you can't change it because my name is on it because I signed it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that works because I signed something because it's art, it's not like if I sold the file, it gives you the right to personally print it, but you can't modify it because I've signed it. Is that correct? Because I mean, I literally signed every one of these. So my name, my signature is on every one of these. If you print it out, it's got a signed signature. And if you change the colors, so what? If you sell hundreds of these, my name is on it. You know, I'm the creator. I own it. I own the original digital file that it was made from. I drew it. Oh, everybody modifies files. I know that's a no-brainer. That's why I'm sitting here thinking, right? Like if I bought a file as a designer, there's nothing stopping me from reverse engineering it to see how it works, and then turn around and make something else or make something very similar. And here's the bad part, because I was talking to, I think, Shenanigans last night. Say you make something, right? If you give it to somebody to print, say I make a piece of art and I give it to somebody to print, and you take my name off it and you put it out on a file somewhere first, you beat me to the market that I should, you know. So you kind of have to be careful, like, you know, not giving people secrets, like, because I'm looking at, like, you know, I was talking because we were talking about his camera mount. You know, he's making a camera mount. Well, some of that could be patented because some of it's uniquely created. If you put it out there and another company snatches that up and builds that and licenses it, patents it first, you get screwed, right? Even though you built it, you technically get screwed. Because have you ever looked at, like, I swear when you look at like Temu and the new Amazon stuff, everything is made in China. All these new Chinese companies, there's millions of Chinese companies making stuff. All they're doing is scouring the internet, ripping files, printing stuff, you know. That's all they're doing. Because some of the stuff I've seen is like, man, that's pretty close to something else I've seen. I was like, wait a minute, where'd that come from? True soldier, desire. You know what I mean? Where'd she go? Right now. Oh, everybody's stealing designs from everybody is the problem. And even in the 3D community you watch on Twitch, people are stealing designs just to get them out first. I guarantee you that's what's going on. Right, like a patent for you would, but a company could say, oh, this is really cool, unique. Let me patent this really quick and say, hey, you're stealing our stuff. You know? And there are companies with money who would do that, but I'm saying, like, in general, if you're making a model, not everybody. I know not everybody steals designs, but I'm saying that there's a large number that do. Right? So, like, if you're making a bee model and somebody else is watching you know, build it online, I guarantee you people are copying it, trying to make it, beat you to it. You know, that's just nature of some people, right? That's yeah. See, that's not cool at all. But it's got to be happening because when you look online and you look at all these random things, like just go to Amazon, put in, you know, a 3D printed keychain, and you see 5,000 3D printed keychains from the same 15 companies that are almost identical. Somebody's stealing somebody's design. Yeah, and there's not much you can do about it. Is the bad part, because if you put, see, that's where if you put the, and see, that's where I think the it's not, we're not there yet where you're not protected enough if you put something on file, right? Like I'm looking at, well, if I put a file out there that people can buy, you know, I risk the chance of it going without me selling it. It's almost better to sell it on a site of my own. You know, you want to see my works, here's where they're displayed, but you come over here and you buy them directly from me. That way I know I'm getting paid for it, and then you do whatever you want with it. But you know, it's kind of a weird, there's areas in that system that I think need to be fixed that haven't been fixed quite yet. Ooh, those are cool. Light up eggs. I wonder if I can actually hang tools on this tool rack. But are you making enough on honest people, or is it starting to dwindle down? See, that's the question, because at some point the bell curve has to start coming down. You're not going to keep, even if you put more items, it's not going to keep climbing because the bell curve has to come down. Because say John Smith goes and buys your model, honestly, Joe Blow buys your model and gives it to 50 people who would have bought your model for nothing, or a discount, you get hosed. You know, there has to be a point where the normalcy of it all of a sudden drops. Okay, I need, crap, I don't know what I need. Let me go look. Let me make sure it's not nighttime. Well, that's good. At least you're leveled out. So that means if you're leveled out right now, that means anything you put on there should be gain. In theory, going forward, if you put 100 models on there, that should all be gain. If you're level now. Oh, I put the... Gotta remember, I keep putting that block there so monsters can't get up, but then I can't get up either. Trying to get to my work spot. Oh, crap. Put a roof there. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I'm not blowing up my stuff. No, 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 no. Darn it. How did he get up there? Yeah, any new file at this point, if you're making a flat, even line where you're starting to see a good return, anything now, you should start seeing a rise, because you should get new subscribers and be a rise. If you're maintaining a flat line, you know, If you maintain the same 10 people and it's making you enough, then anything going forward should be more. Damn, that bamboo got tall. Holy mother, it's big. And that's like for me, right? Like I look at, like, say I make 10 models and I'm going to put them on, I don't know, I'll put something on Maker World that's free just because I got to put my name out there. But I will put something on, say I make a Thangs account. Anything I sell on Thangs would be like a bonus. Oh, mother of God. Holy crap. On a cracker that's huge. I'm not going to be able to tear that down. Holy crap, I'm going to have to get up there. Yeah, so you're at the point, you're at the point where the market, you're at the point where you're in a market which you are a part of, and you have to maintain putting X number of files on in order to stay ahead of the rest of the market catching up. That's the point you are at. You're making enough money to get by, and then anything going forward should have an increase if you get new customers. Like, say for example, I will be a new customer. I will go on and order a file of yours and print it. You know, that's a new customer to you. And then that repeat keeps going, and the more stuff you put in, you'll get more repeats and growth, right? You're at the point now where it should start, you should slowly start to escalating, but you have to maintain putting stock so you can follow that curve up. Now, I don't know what the heck I was trying to grab. Dark oak? Oh, I was going to go build, but I can't because that stupid creeper. Blow up my house. I'm going to check if I can go up the backside. Damn creeper. And that's good, man. That's awesome. From a business perspective, that's totally awesome. All right, this is where I was working. So I'm going to extend that direction. Yeah, but Bob, don't be so down. Like, you're actually at a point where you may not see it, but you're in a good point that you're kind of leading that market edge, right? You've got, I mean, I just looked at your numbers on Thangs. You've got 86 followers, 12,000 followers, 327 model views, 94,000 downloads. You know, that's huge. You know what I mean? It may not translate into like the streaming world, but that's huge on that end. 300,000 views is not small by any means. Right? So you guys are doing really good. And you will see returns soon as it starts to slowly grow. So that's where the wall is going to be. So I need to go 1, 2, 3. And this should be a wall going here. Wait, hold on, let me do the math. Math count. So if I put a beam 3, that means that next one, this one, should be where the beam goes. Okay. No, you're a good, it's a good size, man. That's awesome. I think that's totally awesome. You guys are doing good. The thing is, you just got to maintain that, right? But you're doing fine. And I mean, I'm looking at these models of yours. I mean, they're great. They look really good. Good color choices, good, you know, good photographing. They're clean looking. You know, there's a lot of detail. No, I mean, they look great. You're doing good, dude. You sent me a DM? Okay. Well, that's pretty big, dude. That's a big number. That's huge, dude. Yeah, that's a good number, man, because that's gonna go up. So that's good, dude. Because that makes that feasible, right? Because that makes that a no, that's a good. That's actually a good number, man. Oops, shoot, I got a battle. I'm not even paying attention. There's like there's gonna be overkill for 3 monsters on the screen. That's awesome. No, bet you do, and that's totally awesome. I think that's a great thing, man. And at some point, the more you put in it, the more it becomes passive, right? Because that money should stay normal. That's passive. It should become a passive income for you. Because it should be steady, right? Which is awesome. And I don't need to give you the tax implications because you know how it works. But that's awesome, man. I would be a happy with 10th of that, tell you the truth. You know, it's kind of interesting because I look at like my Twitch numbers. Um, and I've been doing this a year. It's slowly going up. Slowly. I mean, small slowly, but it's cool. Um, but yeah, if I was a 20-year-old female, I'd be making a killing. That's about all I can say on that. Well, you have to be a legit business. Even if you make money doing it self-employed, you still have to make it's still a legit business. You got to pay tax on it. You got to claim taxes on it. Any income you make, whether it be world income, personal income, whatever, you got to claim taxes on it. Now, if you're smart, what you do is you take that, you pay off debts, so you don't have recurring debts every month. Like if you have any vehicle payments, any house payments, whatever, you get all that capital stuff paid off, and then after that, it's a joke. It just becomes straight pocket change. Like get out of anything that has interest, you know, credit cards, all that stuff, right? That's where young people make mistakes. You know, they don't understand how compound interest works. Yeah, exactly. Me too. And that makes it so much easier to be able to do. You know, and most people can't understand that. It's like, no, I just pay it with my other credit card. Like, no, 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 don't swap it. Don't take a line of credit. Don't stop doing that. You're just making the bank happy. But that's awesome, man. Good job. Yeah, and I got to think about this rack system behind me because I want to display stuff behind me. And if my 3D printer is going to sit here and my next 3D printer is going to sit over there, oh, maybe I'll build a corner rack system over there. Dude, you can turn around and buy a Gigastorm and put that sucker right in there. Print 3D models of full size animals. That's awesome, dude. Who was I talking to? I was talking to another streamer who was printing, I guess, I want to say guns or some kind of weapons. But he's got like 50 printers and he runs a business just printing like Nerf blasters and stuff. It's crazy, man. Yeah, of course it will. It's a slow grind, dude. It's not a horse race. Crap, what was I getting? I hate when I cannot remember what I'm doing. Wait, can I throw gravel in there? No. I can throw cobblestone in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna dig out that mountain up there. That's what I'm doing. So I need oak is now the floor, and jungle is now the wall plant part. Okay, or the Jungle will be the trim. Okay. And I got to get back into drawing some stuff tomorrow, but I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to get these 4 prints that I've done so far done, so I can say they're ready, they're done, the files are good. And then I'm contemplating if I want to post one of them, or if I want to just save them and start giving them away on stream. What is Liz showing? Holy smokes, man, that is cool. Oh my lord, whatever that is cool. See, they're coming up with some really, really cool stuff. You put down a paper on your, or an adhesive thing on your, plates, textured plates, smooth plates, cool plates. What is the purpose of the cool plate or the smooth plate? Is it the cool plate make objects smoother or shinier, or? Yeah, you're gonna have up and downs, back and forth. But as long as the other one of them is going to be steady, if that's steady, that'll help significantly until you can recover the other side. Because who was I talking to? Somebody said, like, if you want something like the print these. Well, no, like, okay, let's talk maker chip specifically because I was watching Fezlers or whatever last night. So if you print a maker chip on a texture plate, it's got a rough surface, right? It's not smooth. But if you print it on a cool plate, right, or a smooth plate or whatever it's called, crap, now I don't know. Hold on. So if I print it on a smooth plate, it's like glass smooth. And then I don't know what an engineering plate is. It's like, because this thing's got cool plate, engineering plate, smooth PEI plate, textured PEI plate, bamboo cool plate, super tack. So, but I mean, say I want to make this maker chip and I made it out of PLA. Let's say I want to make it smooth. Would I print it on a smooth plate? And it would be glossy, or what? Or how does that work? Or do I have to sand it? You know what I mean? Like, because some of these things that you watch, people, they can't be sanding them all. I mean, Liz isn't sanding every one of these products. She's printing, but they're so glossy looking. Yeah. Okay. Texture plates are not good for surface with a QR code. But if you print your logo down and QR code up, it won't matter. So that plate right there. Go this way. So what plate would you recommend doing a maker chip on? That's my question then. I wouldn't know. Should have brought the other wood so I can test this. I got stone. What kind of plate would you print it on, Bob? Oh, she's making a Connect 4 game? What's a pay plate? I should hold on. I should rephrase that question. All right, let me do this. Hold on. My choices are Right, these are my choices. Let's try that one again. I think you meant PEI play that you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Darn it. All right, let me get somewhere safe really quick. Nightfall's coming, and I'm out of tools. The video? Oh, that's neat, man. That's cool. That's a really good animation. You talking about the rendering of that animation? Is that what you want me to see? I like how that looks like a slicer. That was awesome. That looks good, dude. Really? That was actually cool. No, I like that, man. That looks really clean. That would be great on a website. That'd be great. Um, even in your put it in your stream window, whatever. That's an awesome effect. Good job. That's what you were working on all week. That's the one animation you were trying to tell me you were doing. Yeah, I gotta figure out. See, she doesn't have a maker board or a pegboard or a. Oh God. Oh, she's got hex grade right there. And paints and Pez dispensers. See, I want to put a big. Well, I guess I could put filament higher. I didn't think about that high, but Can I reach up there though? That's about as tall as I can go. Okay. Oh no, that was a cool process, dude. That looks good. That's impressive. Good job, man. It's awesome. Yeah, it was funny. I was asking somebody the other day because she built me that new 3 logo thing in the top left corner of my screen that changes. And I had a brain fart. I was like, how do you make that? You know, I don't understand how that works, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting here thinking, I've got the animation software to make that. And then it clicked in, like, after the fog settled. I was like, oh, yeah, I know how to make that, dummy. You know, like... Oh, you're going to show the whole slice? Like, that's kind of cool. But... the only thing I would not do it in is if you had something like Shenanigans doing a camera arm and it's got internal workings. I wouldn't show those. That's like free proprietary knowledge right there. You know what I mean? New subscriber. Over on YouTube. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? But yeah, so like I readjusted this camera setting today to bring the camera lower so people can see. Did I just bump the arm? I might have bumped the arm. My chair. Oh, because it's not locked here. It swivels. Yeah, so we're printing that. And then I'm gonna reprint the Nami picture, and I'll have 4 of them done. And then I got to figure out if I'm gonna post them anywhere or just. But here's a question: since a commercial license means that somebody can buy your model and turn around and make copies of it and sell it. A personal license means that they can only print it for themselves and not make a profit on it. They can't sell it, correct? Okay, so here's a question, and this is a hypothetical question because I thought about this last night when I was talking to Shenanigans. If I get a model, say your B model, and use it personally, if I gave it away as a streamer gave it away as channel rewards or something free, technically they're not violating that license, correct? Even though ethically it's technically wrong, legally they're not breaking the license because they're not making a profit off of that item. Is that correct? And I'm speaking from the accounting side in my head that all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait a minute, there's all kinds of flags here. And that's why I'm like leery of posting my artwork in other people's discords, you know, because it's technically belongs. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. Is it walk that line, or it's like, if Bob says it's okay, it's cool. If not, it's, well, it's a personal license anyway. I gave it away to my viewers. They're free. Am I breaking any rule? You know what I mean? That thought crossed into my head, and I was like, man, that could be a giant, like, glaring loophole. Which I would be pissed if somebody did that to me, but it's like, that's a loophole. It could be said you're using it to make money streaming, so it is commercial. But if you're not making a profit on the actual item itself, it's not commercial. Because if you did a raffle giveaway and you're giving away 50 keychains, you're not making any money off of it because there's no money coming in. It's free. See, that's a gray area. I would think it would be commercial too, but that's a touchy gray area in my head. Because I don't mind, like, say for example I were to give you a file of this cherry blossom tree and I say print it out, do whatever you want, give it away, whatever. It's just free advertising for me, and I know that. So if I say something like that, that would be fine. But if somebody bought it and then turned around and gave it away, technically because I signed it, it's still free advertising for me, but they're making something off of my name, right? That's kind of weird too. Also a gray area for those leasing a printer to print a file for other people. Okay, so somebody who doesn't own a printer leases one and prints the file for other people. Like, say you have 5 friends and you print each one of them something. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you printing them, say, like, you're printing 500 keychains and giving them to somebody else and they're turning around and selling them? Which, darn well happens. Yeah, I used to focus on, like, a lot of forensic stuff. It's crazy. Like, I wanted to be a forensic accounting in the computer side of it. Oh my God, the gray areas drive you nuts. Okay, yeah, posting a Facebook ad. Now I'm totally curious. Well, I gotta update my logo too. Yeah, just send it to me in a DM or whatever. I will check it out, man. Oh yeah, that's a huge gray area, man. Public mobile, save on a Canada, America, Mexico plan. Wow. That's a new terrifying ad right there. Boy, I'm getting kind of hungry. These migraine headaches too, man. What the hell is going on with these headaches? Oh, did I forget my pills today? Bad little flunky. This is a Facebook ad. It's telling me. Okay. Marketplace isn't availability. I gotta join Facebook. Are you kidding me? Let me try that again. I gotta sign into Marketplace. I can't even get there. I don't have a Facebook account. I can't view that, Bob. I don't have a account to let me see that. So I need a smooth PEI plate. And then I need a glue stick. Are you kidding me? I want a glue stick. Mm-hmm. I gotta get these maker chips done too if I'm going to go to September. Oh, I've seen that company. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that company. I had an ad for that pop up on Maker World or something. There's a company that you can order stuff and print files and they'll ship you the item. All right, but hold on. Yeah, no, but I've seen other companies do this. I've seen ads for these. There are actually companies that do that. Like you provide a file, they'll print it out and give you the product, and you pay them. It's like they're the middleman, right? You don't have to have a stuff. All right, so when you have a second to talk, when you're done helping Sandy, let me run a scenario here to you because yeah, but somebody had to get the file, right? It's not, the license isn't to the person who if you're only allowing a person to use, see, that's a big gray. Yeah, hold on. Oh man, there's some legalities there. Let me think about that one for 1 minute. Oh my god, that's a beautiful scenario too, how they did that. That's genius. Okay, so here's the problem. I have a printer. You need a file printed. Your printer's broken. I print it for you with your file. no harm, no foul. Right? You provide all the materials, no harm, no foul. I have a printer. You don't have a printer. You pay me money to use my printer to print this file that you legally got. Technically, because I print it on behalf of you or for you, it's still no problem because it's their print. All they're paying me is for my time and service. So I'm getting a service charge. Like I have a printer here. If Bob said, hey, can you print me 500 keychains? And you know, I have this file. Yeah, you pay me X amount of dollars for the material. I'll print you the keychains. Done. There's no problem with the guy printing it. Now the ethical part, whether the guy, I don't know if it's a dirty business model. See, that's a huge gray area, because there are actually other companies that run hundreds of printers that you can just have them print you 500 things and have them ship it all to you, where you don't have to do it yourself. That's the same scenario, and those are all legal. You just provide the file. So if I legally have rights to that file, and I print it, whether or not, you know, I do something illegal with that file, that company is free and clear because you sign waivers and you're cleared. You're just providing the material. But you as the person, you can circumvent the whole process kind of thing, right? Because technically, I didn't print the file. Even though you had somebody else do it, you didn't print it. Oh, so-and-so provided me with 500 Bs. I sold them all, you know, because I didn't print it. Right, and that's the problem. Those are the people who are doing the wrong thing. People who are printing files without licenses. Those are the ones who are doing the wrong thing. The guy who's printing it is doing nothing wrong, because if you provide me a file and I print it for you, I don't give a crap what the license is. That's on you, right? That's got nothing to do with me. I'll print you 500 Bs because you have a file for it. Sure, you're going to give me $100 to cover the material. Sure, done. It has nothing to do with me. And that's where that's going to be the issue. It's going to come back to the person who has the original license. Like if I go get a Thangs license or not, and I get a file, it's on the person who's having the printing done. It's not on the person who's printing the stuff. So the guy down the street, or even you, if you took all your printers and say, Shenanigans said, oh, I need 500 maker chips, I'll give you $50. Can you do them? You know, but there's somebody else's maker chip, but he has the file. There's no problem for you. You print them. You know what I mean? And that's where the thing is. It may be unethical, and the person who's doing it, you know, without the licenses, well, that's totally wrong. But that's the nature of the world today. Most people try to cheat and steal and get by. Well, hold on, YouTube and people over there. Let me clarify that. Most people don't try to cheat and steal. Most people try to get things given to them or free so they can get by without having to do things, instead of the old method of, you know, if you didn't do it, earn it, work for it. Different society time. However, I do agree with you that there are probably tons of people printing stuff without licenses. Yeah, I could agree with that too. And that's why, like I asked that earlier question on as a streamer, right? Say, for example, I gave away keychains that somebody else made, you know, on my channel. You know, if I said, oh, these are keychains I built over bought, you know, he's giving me permission to print 10 of these and we're going to do a giveaway to help promote his channel. That's perfectly fine and dandy if the two parties are in agreement with it. But if I took the keychain and did not give credit where credit is due, then you're breaking copyrights, and you're not copyrights, you're breaking other stuff. Oh, Jesus, can't think of the word. Like you're stealing somebody's crap, right? Right, and that's where I said earlier in our conversation, that's the danger right there of showing stuff on stream. Like when I show stuff on stream on these files, if I am going to make this a file that I'm going to sell, I have done the entire process online. I have drawn it. I have then converted it. I have video of all of it. So if somebody goes and shows it, I signed it. Technically, I have a way of backing up saying, hey, I did it, right? And that's where, yeah. Right, but people do it. See, and we live in a world of he who gets it out first gets ahead. If 500 people are making a Pikachu model, the first one who gets it out gets ahead of the market, right? So you like in your case, right? You have X, Y, and Z designers, and you're all building keychains. Whoever gets theirs to the market first gets a leg up on everybody else, and they have to be good, right? If you and Jack Daniels put out the same keychain, and Jack got it there first, you're technically ripping off Jack Daniels, even though you made it. You know what I mean? And that's where it gets touchy, and that's where it's, you know, like if like, and I said something to Shenanigans last night about it too. It's like, hey man, some of the stuff you're doing is so technical, you got to be careful. Because it's really cool if somebody else is sitting there and they do something, you're gonna get totally hosed, and it's, you know, but it's like you gotta watch it. But I mean, it's also the nature of the society, right? I mean, today's world, I'm too old to give a crap personally. Like, if I'm printing things, you know, if I go on Thangs and I pay for a subscription and I print 10 keychains and I'm giving them to my friends and family, that's just me printing something. Hey, I got a cool printer. Here's a Christmas gift. Have fun. You know, I'm not making any money. I don't give a crap. I'm too old to give a crap. You know. That's correct. It is, and that's why I said if you're at a point where it's starting to flatten, slow increase, anything you put out there, the next 10 items, that's all profit. And it should start maintaining a curve, should start slowly to climb, because as you put more stuff, you should slowly gain more people. And you have to stay on top of that, because the first time you drop, if you put out 50 models a year and all of a sudden you put out 20, you're dead in the water. Hey, Tiki Room Bunnies, what's going on? I want to ask you about those light-skinned bunnies, which are so cute. What are their names? The light tan ones that you have in the... They just come out and flop lay down. They're so adorable. You have two light tan ones in a cage. What's going on? I've been streaming your channel for 3 days watching it. I'm sitting here playing a game, doing something. I got bunnies on the screen. It's hilarious. They're adorable. But yeah, so like I was saying, Bob, you have to, you know, you're at a point where you have to put out. Are they bucks? They're like a light brown, and I would say they're pretty long because they lay down next to those blue barrels. Yeah, they're light brown and braids. Yeah, they're adorable. Kind of remind me of a rabbit I had as a child. Just totally adorable. Man, I wish Pirate Software would quit raiding Ferret Software. Raid somebody else. Give somebody else some love, man. He's the most red colored one. Rowdy. That's awesome. But how are you? Thank you for popping in too. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got all kinds of streams open. I'm just watching discussions and talks, and I'm starting to like the channels that have the CC text on. It comes in handy because I can sit here and I can be doing something. I can look up and read the screen, and my mind's placating itself. Oh yeah, you're doing good. Well, that's good. You're doing fairly well. But yeah, so yeah, you just you gotta maintain the 10. If you put 10 a month to keep it up, you go below that, you're in trouble. And if you can increase it certain months, of the year, or where you think the biggest flow traffic should come, add a few more. Does that have the MMU? What is an? I don't know what an MMU is. I'm new to 3D printing, so if you're using, oh, I have the AMS system. It's got 4 colors. I can do 4 colors, and that's what I've been limiting myself to is 4 colors until I buy the printer that lets me do 16. But I'm just gonna stick with the 4 for now. So I've been drawing like like things that I've been drawing. Like I said, I do these cherry blossoms. I've been doing everything in 4 colors, um, or like hey or whatever. I'm doing everything in 4 colors to try to keep it within the boundaries of the limits that I have. So I've kind of been testing things, checking lines, like this one too, seeing how small I can go on lines, seeing how fine detail work, how big I have to make, and I've been testing that, and then I've been adjusting my art to kind of fit within the parameters of what the machine can handle. Multi-material. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to like I don't even know on those ones that require you to pause the printer or change it, how to even that process doesn't clear my head yet. Like if I wanted to change a color halfway through the print and it's going to print a spot in a different color. Like say I wanted to take these little blocks that are on here and change the colors of some of them. you know and I'm trying to not use so many colors so it doesn't have so many color changes. But they're going and it's fun. And this week I'll try to draw a new art piece depending on chemo and how I feel. But other than that, no, it's a fun thing. I love it. And I'm kind of just using it right now to make channel reward stuff and trying to help that end of the spectrum. But in order to do that, I need more people watching to grow that side of the spectrum. Like this year, I'd like to get to I don't know, I can get to an average of about 4 people a day. 4 viewers normally. So I'd like to get to 20 by Christmas. I don't think I'll ever hit 75. That's not going to happen. A partner push would be crazy for me. Oh, I got it. All right, so can't remember what I was doing. Sun going down? Yeah, coming up. It's coming up. Oh, and I put that glass in that other one. I need to make glass, I think. And a door. I need another door. glass, big time. So let's take some acacia planks and a ton of sand, which I have somewhere. Let's throw in this furnace here. Let's cook some glass. And to buy glass, I don't mean stuff you make in Breaking Bad. No, no, not that kind of stuff. I'm talking about glass for windows and doors. I'm gonna have to cut down this cherry tree too. I forgot. Oh man, I didn't put it in my bag. It's always so screwed up. So I should probably go get acacia and cherry blossom trees really quick. That's where I'm at. Yeah, this way. I guess it's the AMS light is what it's called too. Should learn my terminology better. Got to remember, if I want to cut these trees, I need to move them. I like them right there. Oh, you know what? I will plant new ones. Hold on, let me do that first. And then we'll tear these down. What? Let me look at the aesthetics here. See, I don't want to cut that tree in front because I like it there. So if anything, it's gonna be that far right one. This one right here. Oh wait, there's a second one. So this is a lower one. Ah, I'll cut down the lower one then. All right, that works. Start pruning this. She giving away filament? No, she's looking at it. Oh my god, that poly smooth is so cool looking. I love watching Pesley stream. She really prints out some really cool stuff. That was a nice little haul in that tree. All right. Well, somebody keeps moving blocks. Those Endermen, man. I'm gonna kill every one of them. In my boat. All right, I'm going to take a short break really quick. Flip the laundry over, that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. This thing should print for another 16 minutes. I'll be back by then. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Finishing up the creeper print. Or, sorry, I keep calling that guy a creeper. Enderman print. And then we'll go back and print Nami after I fix the colors and try to get it all black. Turn. All right. Ball back. Welcome. Come in. Have to drop. Oh, Liz is raiding out. Everybody got 3D printers? Man, I'm telling you, if I got to wear a onesie to get hundreds of viewers at one time, I'll do it. It's crazy what you see. Oh my god. Give Maker some love. Let's see what Maker's up to. And then I gotta get and play with Blender. Wait, did you make that in Blender? You said something about being in Blender. Oh, what? Did you make that animation in Blender? Hey, Yummy, how are you? How come I did not read that? Oh boy. My TTS not working? Why isn't it reading your TTS? Wow, you made that in Blender. That's the one you were talking about. That's quite impressive. Was that a hard process? I mean, or was it pretty straightforward once you figured it out? I gotta figure out why I can't hear you. Nice. So let me see. My TTS isn't turned on. Today is a weird day. Everything's not working. Oh, I can't log in here? All right, browser source. TCC, no. What's changing her voice? Can I not hear anything here?
Streamer. You look amazing today. Keep on being Pog.
Why can't I hear you, Hazel?
Hello streamer. You look amazing today.
Nope.
Keep on being fag.
There, now the TTS should work. Unless your subscription expired, but your TTS should work. It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, Prime subscribers, regular subscribers. All right, I'll have to look at that. I don't know why it's not playing. Just reset it. It should play. I'm trying to get things organized, get my stream set up right. So that's the big one. So that should be, oh man, it looks good. Yeah, that's going to be fine. So I got to print one more of the Nami to see if I got it right. And then I have 4 completely done and ready to go. Then we can work on a new piece because I can put these away. All right. So Yummy's good. Bob's good. Everybody's doing good. It's good. I'm good. Yummy said, what'd she say here? Build an automated bee farm. Get the area for your house ready. Yeah, I was just farming wood just a little while ago. They need some more wood. I wonder why we eat bamboo shoots. What's up, Pink Sheep? Enderman's been through my hallways moving stuff. He's been keeping busy. My TTS thing's not working. Don't know why. My 2 jungle trees have finally grown. They're monstrous. I don't know how I'm going to get up there. I mean, look at that one. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to get up there? The monster. But, well, we'll just keep chopping down trees. I need resources. Well, I didn't jump very well. Yummy's got a plan. Uh-oh. Or is this where you make that joke? You don't know. Thinking plan is a get you in trouble. Yummy's got a plan. You have a stuffy ocelot you're gonna build? That's cool. A Yummy Frog Legs original. Oh, I forgot to bring a tree. Thank God it dropped one. Yeah, I don't know how to cut this sucker down, man. This is where if I could get up there and build a base, I'd live up in that tree. I can say I successfully grew a jungle tree. And a big one at that. And then maybe tomorrow, after my doctor's appointment, I'll sit down and start drawing that carp. You think it'll take a day to do the colors? Well, that's cool. Emerald eyes. And what is it? It's an ocelot, so it's a cat? Is that what it is? You're doing a cat? He's doing a cat, people. Easy. Sorry. What? Oh, I missed a tree. But an ocelot's a cat, correct? All right, I meant to look it up. Hold on. Stop what I'm doing. Go look it up. It's a cat. And then I'm going to make a decaf coffee. Is an ocelot a cat? All right, let me look it up. An answer. Oh. Yeah, it's a cat. A leopard. Aw. That's cute. Guess you can't hear me? My microphone not working? Maybe not. Here's my microphone. All right, man. You have a good night, Bob. We'll talk later. Thanks for popping in. And good job. All right. Is my microphone working? Can you hear me, Yummy? Is my microphone working? Okay, because I've asked you a question 4 times and I didn't get an answer. So I'm trying to figure out if you can hear me. And my build's going okay. It's just gathering resources and slowly working on the second tier. I'll show you the first one here in a second. I'll show you. I'll show you from the inside first, then I'll show you the outside. Because I've added some decorations. So this is my inside room. On that patio. And the view you get. Right? Simple room. Whatever. Leads out here. I've got bamboo growing. I've got trees growing. Nice scenic view. And I'm also starting to work on the second tier, which I'm digging out now. Which you can see is going to be up here. And extend to the right there. And then go up here. But yeah, so now I'm starting to work my way up. And I'm decorating as I go, making sure I have some nice color, some bamboo. You can see my jungle trees over there, my pale oak, my dark oak, some birch, some oak. Over there, some spruce on the other side of those. This bamboo's getting a little tall, but I like to figure out how to get a panda over here. Oh, there's a big cave right there. But yeah, so now I'm digging this out. We're going to be having another view. So it's going pretty good. Just a lot of stuff. And then once I get to there, then I'm going to make another tier. Build it further back into the mountain. You know, usable rooms, Airbnbs, whatever. I just asked if an ocelot was a cat, but I looked it up, so I didn't realize they were leopards. I couldn't remember. So yeah, so this one's going good. And then the view from over here. This tree seemed to pop out of nowhere. Is that tree popped out of nowhere? Is this? So that's what it looks like from here. From a distance. And this tree's got to go. But as you can see, I'm going to go up. So it's kind of cool. But I have a really nice view. Or I do now. Of course, I'd like the ocean and, you know, other things, but we'll take what we can get. Aw. You're playing Java though, right? Yeah, download Java. Yeah, I found a parrot. I just don't know what to give them. And the jungle's so far away. So there's a couple trees that gotta go. But we'll get rid of them. Yeah, the only problem is every time I tame something, I seem to die right away. So I couldn't bring it home. Because it'll teleport me home, but the pet stays. So I've had that issue. If that makes any sense. All right, let me print the other one. Everything should be fine. It should all be black. Send this to the printer. Get this raid battle going. And then if this one prints correctly, then I have 4 prints that are completely done and ready to go. That means they all work. I can print them at any time. And I've accomplished step 1. Making it work. Then I can start drawing new stuff. Wait a minute. Where's the Orc Slayer? My armadillos aren't pets, but allowed to roam freely in their enclosure. And you play in the Java edition, correct? It seems to be everybody but me. Oh, leftover Chinese. I think I'm hitting my limit. The last bite might have been one too many. We'll check. Leftover Chinese. How many people I got in chat? 2? Okay. tree. We gotta find a silicone mold and a heat gun. That's what we should do. We should look at silicone molds. Silicone mold. Let's see what we got. Oh, Michael's has resin molds. There's no way. Make coasters. Make a random swirly coaster. I gotta see if it even works. Oh man, if I can make polyhedral dice. Or a six-sided domino. No way. I also want to make a dice tower, which I think would be cool. What? Huh. All right, let's take a peek. Welcome back. That video was terrible. I'm not putting my crap in a blender. What was I going to ask you? You played Java, correct? I think what we just figured out last night. Yeah. I was just curious because I haven't tried Java. I gotta remember to install that. And I gotta figure out if I want to print this tree in orange and give people two choices or just give them red. Yeah, you can ask a favor. Doesn't mean I'll grant it, but you can ask it. Oh, that looks so cool. See all the trees that I've done? What do you mean? Like show you them planted or show you them the wood panel on my wall? You talking artwork or in game? You talking about this stuff? Oh. Okay. We started with orange. And it'll probably look better under here, but right, orange. We then went to pink. Then I attempted a red with black centers, which is so-so. And then we finalized with red and white centers. So 4 color combinations so far. It's until I get more colors. But I think the choice is going to be red, and I may have orange as an option. I don't know yet. But I've now got the size that I like for all of them. And this size seems to be printing okay. Yeah, the red with the white. Yeah, I think that's the winner. I think we know that one. What is going on with my hair right now, man? I got some staticky. I got some serious static that I can't seem to get rid of. So the four channel point rewards are going to be Nami, the one in orange, the Enderman. They're like artist trading cards, right? It's hey the chicken. And then the cherry blossom tree. So those are the 4 so far. Of course, I will work on more, but those are the 4 as of right now. And after this one prints, if it prints fine, then I don't have to fix it. I have 4 complete. And I can probably get them up this month or next month, start of April. Well, you gotta. I think everybody's gonna want one, and then I'm gonna keep doing more. So it's gonna be a process because I'm gonna do a whole series. And then I gotta calculate how long it takes up points. You know, takes you a couple months. But I know, like in Crafty's channels, her points seem to add up really fast. If I can cash in again, and I don't get on much. don't even know where I put that sunflower. Like I misplaced something on my desk, but. Got one line on there. Yeah, there was that thing too, right? Like if I sold them, somebody else asked me too. They said they'd pay like $20 a piece, and I'm like, well, if we're gonna do that. Hold on, I got to think about that. Because I was gonna give them away as channel point rewards, but if people want to buy them, I got to think about that too. Oh my god, I made you a caffeinated coffee. You have a problem? I don't know what the problem is. You keep digging resources, they have enough stuff. That'll fix your problem. You can't return them? They're canvases. Don't you have the receipt? Take them back. And this is the daughter that does this all the time, right? You need to make her start bringing over materials if she wants something. Otherwise, forget it. She's just playing with you. How do you not have the? Oh, you had them for a while. Well, that's a terrible situation. I had a family talk the other night about the crap like that. It's not good. Trip is the brain, trip is the brain, trip is the brain. I'm going insane. Yeah, I don't I don't want to make a comment on that because I'm going through the same crap, so I know what it feels like. It's just terrible. It shouldn't happen. And kids that don't want to keep your grandkids from your grandparents, that's bad people. The sun going down, darn it. It's just all kinds of bad. I forgot the birch, didn't I? It's right here. God, I can't believe I forgot the birch. So that'd be the first wall. Should be a pillar there. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Because there's a curve here. There's going to be a stair right there. We measured wrong. Well, that gets a lot smaller than I wanted it. Dying, gotta get away, gotta get away, gotta get away. I don't paint. Oh, I'm not a good painter. You got a crazy. That'd be crazy. I don't paint. I mean, I have paints, but I haven't even tried to paint anything. It's a crazy thought, though. Me, Chuck. I hear voices. I'm all alone. No nobody home. Welcome back. That would be kind of cool though if I could do that, but I'm not very good, I don't think. Alright, so that messes up my whole measurement because I forgot about the step. So this would technically be, yeah, now I gotta leave it at 3. I'm gonna shorten the step. I hear close to you when I'm all alone. Alright, so that's the end of the wall. It's the end of the floor below, right there. S-T. S-T. He's spoken to God today. What did he say? What a man. Now this is technically wall. Long as my heart beats. And reasons. So I can put stone back here to make this look normal. I'm just digging out the coal. On a canvas, I'm not a good painter. I don't paint. So for me that'd be weird because I don't paint. If that makes sense. Oh crap. How did you get in here? Hi, Disaster Crafty. Disaster Crafter, how are you doing? Sorry, I was trying not to die. trying to do some measurements. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Just getting some prints done. Gaming a little, relaxing. Trying to get ready to for medical appointments the next couple of days, or chemo treatments, or whatever it is the next couple of days. I'm doing good. How's the paper crafts going? I hope they're easy for me. If you're talking a chemo, that's brutal. If you're talking the art, I'm doing pretty good. We just printed, I'm just printing the final size of these. I'm just trying to make sure that these work as wall pieces. So here's one. Here's another. So I've got 4 of them, I think, completely colored and done. And here's the third one. So, you know, I'll use these as channel rewards or whatever, but yeah, chemo sucks. And then I'm reprinting this one right now. And if they all work, then I can move on to the next batch of art. Yeah, chemo was rough this last go around. My world come crumbling down. Now for found no one else. I will screaming as I bang against the wall. When no one cares at all is an emotion. And I explain. Well, that's what I got to figure out. I got to figure out how many channel points everybody has and how much everybody earns. Because I was thinking like 50,000 is probably good because I'm not going to sit here and try to make tons of them. So it'll take a while, you know, and you should be able to earn that. And I gotta look it up. Actually, I mean, I don't know how many channel points you actually earn. Twitch. Let's look it up. Twitch channel points earned per hour. So 220 channel points per hour. Okay, that's okay. So if it's 220 per hour, let's do some math here. 25,000 divided by 220 would take you 113 hours. And I stream 6 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours a day, so divided by 6 would take you 18 days. See, that's less than a month. That would take you less than a month of watching. So on average, most people watch every couple days. So to take you two months to earn one if I did 20,000. So 50,000 seems reasonable, because that means you could earn for a year, and that gives me time to, like, if I can draw one every couple months, because I may add other things, right? Like I may add figures or keychains or, you know, or I may sell them. I don't know yet. So I mean, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But I know like the 25,000 channel points that we do on Crafty's channel, you earn them really quick because if you go with her to the raid, if she raids out, you get more points. If you're, you know, we'll do more channel point like surveys so you can get more points. Yeah, I know there's some channels, man. I'm trying to get to 300,000. So I can have a permanent lifetime walk on. Well, yeah, I keep saving them. And then I'll do like giveaways where I can give them away too. You can win a chance to win giveaway. Because once I have them all completely drawn and they work, I can print them. Then it's just, I can do whatever I want. But the hardest part has been it's been it's been over a month trying to get these 4, among other things, these 4 prints completely ready to go. Of course, Hey probably took 4 hours of draw time, 4 hours of print time. Printed him twice. So Hey's probably taken under 20 hours to get ready. But the other ones have taken days. Like this cherry blossom, I printed 5, 6, 7 times. And then the problem was I did coaster sizes too. On the original, I did a lot of smaller tests. God, now I need coffee. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to drink that vitamin B12. Oh, well, whatever. Haters in my mind. Hate is all I find. How will I laugh tomorrow? How will I laugh tomorrow? How will I laugh tomorrow? When I can't even smile today, today, today. When I can't even smile today, today, today. Can't even laugh. How will I laugh tomorrow? So that's the end of the wall. Oh yeah, I'd save your points. There's nothing to spend them on really right now. I just want to do sound alerts. But I've got a ton of requests of different art to do, so it's like, all right, let's see if I can do it. I need to go get some planks. Oh man, I got hurt from falling? Come on. Wasn't that high. All right, now we're adding color. Here we go. This is what I love right here when it starts putting color on a surface. It's like, what are you making? It's like winning the lottery here. I'm just hoping it fills in the black correctly and we call it a day. Can't I trade a trader this monster meat and get emeralds? Somebody's got to have something I want. I need to figure out furnace recipes. What else can I put in this furnace? Wait, I can put coal in the furnace, can't I? What does that make? You can put a bucket of lava as fuel in the furnace? Are you kidding me? That that was terrible, guide. Didn't show me crap. I wanted to see a list that goes into furnace. What can I put in this furnace? Not in real life. Smelting Minecraft wiki. There we go. Put a baked potato, put dried kelp. Oh, rabbit cod. Iron, copper, gold, nether, ancient debris. Redstone ore, coal ore. Emerald ore, lapis lazuli, diamond ore, nether. Iron, copper, gold. I can make armor. So I can put old armor and make iron nuggets. So like those gold tools that I don't use, I can just throw in the ore and make gold nuggets. Cobblestone, stone bricks. Cobbled deep slate bricks. Well, I can put basalt in there. Wet sponge. I can put logs in there and get charcoal. Make torches. Sea pickle. Ooh, I need to go find clay too. Now, netherrack. Okay, that's an interesting one because netherrack, isn't that the one that you can build a fireplace, put a block of netherrack down, light it, it won't smoke, it'll just keep a fire? Well, it won't stop burning. Lava bucket, 20,000 ticks. Wait, so you're telling me All right, well, that helps. 3 different furnaces. Oh, so you need a blast furnace to make an armor of a villager. Yeah, I think netherrack. If you light netherrack on fire, it just burns. I actually have some. We'll test it really quick. So let's take the flint and steel. Like so, if you take this netherrack, right, and you throw this down, then you spark a fire. Whoops. Spark a fire on it. It will stay lit. Right. So you can make that into a brick fireplace, and you have a flame going the whole time. Like if you make a fireplace around it or something. Yeah, netherrack is very. Ah, I should have used the shovel. But yeah, netherrack's cool. That was one thing I do remember. I was like, yeah, I need some of that stuff. So like if you build like a nice looking fireplace and you put a netherrack brick in there, whatever, and you light it on fire, you've got this fire going. And it won't spread, it won't do anything. It's just stuck to the block. So it's really cool. Oh, stretch. Wow. Supreme's going long tonight. Wait, does it? Hold on, is have everybody.
3-4 hours.
Alright, so I got all my lurks up. For Bob to log in. And where did she go? My TTS isn't working even though I reset it. I have to reset my stream, but I'll do it tomorrow. Slam, slam. Oh, my tummy hurts. Ate too much. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. I hate when you try to do something and your finger's on the wrong spot on the keyboard. It's like, oh, go left. Why am I going right? Like I moved my keyboard to the left a little bit, and now I'm all screwed up. Alright, I need some sugar. Let's go with Sour Patch Kids. Or I'm gonna need a coffee. I probably should just say, oh no, go to bed. Sour Patch Kids. I'm glad we can jump directions that zombies can't. Oh. A gravel pile right here. I'm gonna use the ads. Oh, perfect. 5. Yeah, the ads aren't bad. Wait, that becomes a wall. Is it not? This is a wall. I don't mind watching ads at all. And I'm gonna get Twitch Turbo so I can support streamers. Because I stream like I lurk like 30 people a day. And Twitch Turbo, one guy watching you, you know, it makes pretty good money. I think it's the least I can do to support people. Because I don't want to pay all the subscriptions. I mean, unless, you know, well, hold on, that's not true. I try to, if I support somebody, I try to support them for at least 6 months or a year with subs. And then I lurk them all the time. But they will make more money if I use Twitch Turbo than they will from subs. Unless they're a big time partner. Because like I'll leave my computer on, I'll have 20 windows open. I don't care. Like right now I'm watching Supreme Doom. Or I'll be watching whoever. I'll watch another crafter. And hopefully they have the CC captions on because I can read it. Now I don't know what I'm doing back here. Now Supreme's rating out the Celtic Last, which I'm already watching. So I'll go over here and watch Luna play the game. And I think as another fellow streamer, that's the least I can do, right? I think it has to be oak. I don't remember what color. But you know, everybody's got to do what they can, you know, and don't worry about like repercussions of what streamers think. I get so tired of streamers saying, "Oh, I can't pay my rent. I can't do this. You know, you people need to give more money." It's like, no, they don't have to do squat. You're supposed to provide an entertainment for them. You want them to give more money? Provide better entertainment. Don't beg. I can't stand the begging. You want to beg? Take that crap somewhere else. They're not for you to. I hate that crap. Is it here? Oh my god, I got it right. What a random jump. There. That'll be my second tier part of my building. You something too many times. It seemed like no one cared. And I guess I feel kind of weird too. It's kind of like one of those. I'm a small streamer. Followers don't mean nothing, you know, in big scope of things, because the number of viewers you have on a regular basis. And I'm under 5. You know, and I have to find a way to get better, to get more people. And that's on me. It's not up to other people. It's not up to viewers. It's not their problem. That's my problem. So I can't stand when people say, "Oh, you know, it's, you know, I couldn't pay my rent because you guys didn't do this." It's not the viewer's problem. If you can't pay your rent, get a job. Stop feeling like you're entitled to something. You know, we're all business people streaming. You know, most of us are doing this for fun. Or should be doing it for fun, because we're all affiliates. You know, we're not partners making big money. And even some of these partners, you know, the way they push pushes and stuff and do certain things, I feel so bad because they're just kind of milking the people. Ah, crap. If that makes any sense, Yummy. And nobody in particular. Calicat art. Thank you for following. Love the name, man. It's awesome. Why do I feel like I know the name? Thank you. Metallic art. Why do I know that name? I've probably watched you do something. Why do I know? Oh, Moko channel, probably. Is that what it is? Oh yeah, you're a fellow Moko, right? Yeah. Yeah, I follow you back, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Totally. I knew the name. I've seen it somewhere, and I was like, where have I seen it? Where have I seen it? Yeah, you're on the team. Welcome in. How are you? And I got a weird thing with names and numbers, so I remember things. It's like, I know I've seen this somewhere. Where did I see it? I'm just working on gutting a temple, Asian-style temple that I'm building into a mountain. Half in, half out. I'll show you the bottom. It's got a better view. Night falls terrible around here because you got to worry about creatures. While I'm printing some artwork into 3D prints. And so here's my giant glass temple area into my basin there, blah blah blah. And I'm taking digital art that I've drawn and turning them into wall art with the 3D printer for currently channel point giveaways. And so I'm working on that process. And I haven't posted these in Shart yet because I'm not ready, but I've been working on them. And it's been fun. How are you doing? One of us. Need to go grab some more ore or some wood. Yeah, okay. You know how hard that is to follow? I tried the same thing and I'm still behind because we keep adding to the team. It's hard to catch up to how many people are on the team. It really is. And if you get there, it's awesome, but it's tough. Great for trying. So I got to go back and do that because we added like, oh my god, we added like 17 more in the last month and a half. So I know I'm behind. But of course, I've been out with medical stuff, so it's been interesting. Yeah. But welcome in. Of course, I'm listening to Margot Herman. Yeah, there are a lot of new people. It keeps growing, and it's good though. There are a lot of good people. I mean, there's a lot of interesting content to watch. But yeah, thank you for following. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it too. Need more birch. Just make these really quick. God, I remember when I joined the Mochas a year ago, whatever. There's so much crap going on. I had to wait like 4 months to get in, to get accepted when I was accepted because of all the stuff that Derek had going on with the spam and the negative stuff, and it was terrible. All that hate crap. Terrible. But it's good now. That seemed to have calmed down, thank God. Alright, so I need good glass that I need to plan that room better. Oh, it's not nighttime? Yeah, I don't know all the new people. Heck, I don't even know all the old people. Huh. Guess I'm a veteran now if I've been there over a year, huh? Oh. What's up, Green Paw? We don't blow up near my stuff. Should have pulled you farther out too. That's my bad. Wait. I think that's my other entrance. Oh, how did you get in here? Another helmet for me. Die, you and I. The sky. Good glass. Wow, that's different. Oh. Whoa. That always scares me when like the roof falls on your head. Yeah, but back to our earlier conversation, Yummy. You don't have to, as a viewer, you're never required to subscribe to a channel or to give bits or to, you know, feel obligated that you owe the streamer some kind of monetary thing. That's never the case, or should never be the case. Let me rephrase that. There are streamers who push for monetary stuff, and it shouldn't be that way. But you as a viewer are never obligated, especially not in this channel, to feel like you owe me anything. You know. I haven't even like any money that I've made on this channel has gone into some project that we've been working on. Like it's helped pay for the stuff, but I haven't used that money for anything other than stream stuff. And that's just, oh my god, that was gonna hurt. I hate gravel at times. But yeah, don't ever feel like you feel obligated because somebody says, oh yeah, I need to pay rent or buy a Porsche or, unless they're giving me the Porsche, which I not drive because I don't like Porsches. It's so weird building a building from the inside out or hollowing it out. I feel like a dwarf. Oh man, that means this room's oak and oak. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's fine. Zoom fast. Suicide. And in all honesty, too, I guess, yeah, that's very appreciative too. I appreciate that. I guess for me, like in my channel, I just enjoy people coming in, saying hello, sitting and talking for a while. If they feel like they want to contribute to this art supply funds or whatever, that's their choice. Or do some of these want to see me continue printing and say, oh, like, see, I thought about putting a throne and putting specific colors of filament, right? Because maybe somebody wants to see me print something in green or print something in purple, or a color I don't have. I thought about doing that, and then people can donate a couple bucks toward that, and when I get enough, I'll buy it. I thought about that. Everybody does a throne, everybody does a Kofi. But I guess it's hard for me because part of me, it's like I don't want to feel like I'm begging people or, I'd rather be like, you know, I worked really hard. Somebody liked what I was doing. They said, "Oh man, that stuff was great. I'm gonna give you, you know, $10 to go buy more gear or whatever." You know, I was like, "Oh, cool." But I'm not doing things like, "Oh, if I give you this money, can you give me that?" No, no, you know, that kind of stuff's like, no. That's what the subs are for, right? If you want to, you get perks based on that. You know, you can't buy a subscriber, kind of buy a person thing. So this is starting to look all right. Man, I gotta really get more wood. This is all gonna be glass here, I think. And then I gotta figure out if I want to put a door back here that drops down like a ladder to the other one, so I don't have to come outside. If I do a mug, yeah, I thought about doing a mug. I thought about taking some of these new art prints and plastering them on a mug. I just haven't got there yet, right? Like I'm still trying to get through. Once I get through the chemo and stuff and get back to my feet normal, then I can kind of plan some stuff, right? And I'm thinking of switching to fourth wall too, but um land of the living. Look at the lost soul. They seem so black. Face to some souls of black. Gravel? Ooh, look at that. No gravel. Now the question is, should I put a pink rail up here or a white rail? Yeah, there has to be a door right here. It's got to be right there. Yeah, see, I knew it. So I could technically put a stair or a rail going up here. Oh, I'll put a ladder here going up. Ladder is made out of wood, right? So I don't need, it doesn't matter what wood. So technically, I can just do this and it would be up. Yeah, okay, that'll work. My secret interest is to no, I'm not adding any colors to Nami. That one was a whole black and white, a little bit of gray, and just the orange of the hair. Like most of them, I'm just trying to keep it one simple highlight color. Oh, wait, oop, I forgot to do the battle. Ah, people are gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry. It's okay, Mrs. Piggy. We're gonna get there. Well, hello, Boo Boo. How about we rustle up some picnic basket? I just love listening to this thing and watching this thing go. I could sit here all day. As hell, if it were my word. This one looks like it's printing better too. I changed all the gray on the picture to black. So it's only black, white, and orange on the white. And gray on the trim. I want to see if it'll make a difference and fill in some areas that the gray kind of leave fuzzy. But this one has a weird wood block effect where some of the lines are so fine it doesn't print them in, but it leaves gaps where there should be lines. So it has like a wood look, like an old Japanese wood block look, which I totally love. So like it gets me excited. And then when I do this Japanese koi fish, I'm hoping it does the same kind of similar effect. If you've ever looked at like wood blocks, and then in the most famous one would be Hokusai's The Great Wave of Kamigawa, which is on a picture behind this green screen, and part of my channel rewards, or my sub rewards. It's in the background of my sub rewards. If it were my way, I'm living from this hell. If it were my way. Una noche de la noche llorando por amor. Esa es una melena. Yes, amor. Yes, es que ya Yeah, I love when it starts filling in. Welcome back. Ni pensarás. Like, let me think how to fill this in like a honeycomb. And it's crazy too to actually look like you drew something on a piece of paper and then watch it take a 3D shape. That to me is awesome. Oh, I gotta get a coffee. What time is it? Oh. If I get a coffee now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a coffee now. It's probably one of those I should go to bed, but I'm 4 hours early. How do I? How do you decide which colors go where? Are we talking in art? Oh man, I can't see. Give me 1 second. Why did it do that? So are we talking in the art? Yeah, my eyes hurt really bad right now because of the light. Oh. Probably too. I gotta use the washroom. Let me go to the washroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Then we'll talk about it. All right, so back to our earlier question, which was what colors? How do I pick colors? Is that was the question? So when I originally bought the 3D printer, I bought black, white, gray, and orange. Right? So everything that I drew in those colors. Like the Enderman, that's why he's in orange. Because I didn't have purple. And I still don't have a purple that I like. Nami, the one that's printing now, her hair is naturally orange in the show, this bright orange. So when I did her, it was perfect. It's like, oh yeah, let me buy the orange, and I'll do that one because that was the earliest picture that I had drawn, right? Hey, hey, rooster, right? He's a chicken, red top, yellow claws. I mean, that's kind of plain and simple. And if I'm doing everything, I can only do 4 colors, and 2 of them have to be black and white because it's a pen drawing. Then I only get 2 choices, right? The cherry blossom tree, I did in orange and gray with the black and white, which I thought looked really good, but I wanted to do a pink, but I don't have a pink that's bright enough for the shade that I want. And since I put the gray stripe going up, you know, kind of represent like a mountain, it was fine with the red. But I've never drawn that picture in red. I've only drawn it in orange, right? I think the original drawing is in orange. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. I'll wait for you to come back. No, think back to the time when I wanted you to be mine. So say your name. Think back to the time when I wanted you to be mine. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to pull me down. have some shuffle on. Another journey has come to an end. That will not come again. It has always been that I see you and I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Embrace, destroy this pain. This chance, it will not come again. You mean more than you may ever know. Don't linger where the moss slowly grows. There's so many things I wish I could have said. Not have changed your mind, but sometimes we just need hope of legs. In shadow, in the room, we look down on our heads. Grief will be no more. We will not ever let them go. Embrace, destroy this pain. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Miss this chance, it will not come again. You mean more than you may ever know. Where the moss slowly grows. Yeah, it's a cosmetic thing. I get a what do you call it? A freaking photo frame. Oh my god, what's that called? Picture frame. But the oaks were silent then. You mean more than you may ever know. Don't linger where the moss slowly grows. If I recall, I had a minimum of white trim, yeah. There we go. Then I could put a white trim base on the bottom here too. I think, and then I'll put a window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's got to be birch. Tiger Army never die. Holy crap, man. You shot me in the back, dude. Walked up and shot me right square in the back. Oh, did I forget to grab oak? I forgot to grab oak. Hey. 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 Down we go. You don't have to apologize for phone calls, Yummy. You got things to do, you got things to do. Don't worry about it. But back to our conversation on colors, if you want to talk about that, I'll tell you how I pick colors in artwork. Ooh, there any more than 16? Oh, I don't know there, Jelly Bean. You need more than 16? Yes. Master, I love more than 16. You tell me when you're ready to talk, and we'll talk. That's the way, I like it. You can't talk, we won't talk. That's the way it goes. I don't know which way he went, George. I don't know. Where did he go? Where did he go? So you want to talk art colors or what? Like how I pick art colors in pictures? It's easy. Frogs are green. You just color it green. No, I'm kidding. This is the only one here. This will be now and forever. Where have you gone? The afterword. Is on this world. Looking into the afterworld. It won't be long. Oops. Yes, but Randolph's a specific type of frog. See, that's an image, right? So if an artist is taking an image and drawing a picture off of that image, then that's a valid color, right? Like so Nami there, if you type in Nami One Piece, because that's the cartoon that she comes from, her hair is bright orange. So that's kind of, oh, I don't have enough. Darn it. I'm gonna be short. I'm not gonna make this corner. Hi. Take your scrap though. Can't get up here, I'll take your junk. Oh, I gotta remember which way the pink trim went. Man, every bow that I've been fighting lately has unbreaking. I think that's wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, that should be yellow. It's not a white beam, it's a yellow pillar. Yeah, it's a yellow pillar. I was like, wait a minute. But like, I can do any color I want in any picture. The thing is, when you do a black and white ink drawing in shades of gray, it's only black and white, right? So this picture minus the hair is just a black and white ink drawing, right? Then you draw her in and you color her hair, and okay, so I have color. Originally, I was going to do a blue background of the ocean. I didn't do that. I could have done a blue background of the sky. I didn't do that. I said, well, if I'm only going to use one color and I have black, white, and gray already on the picture, why not pick the most prominent thing, which was her hair color? So if somebody says, oh, it's an Irish girl, or it's a redhead, or it's a brunette, or a blonde, because that's the one thing that'll stand out is the color of their hair, right? You know, it's funny you say that. Infinity, I have a bow that's Unbreaking 3 Infinity Efficiency or something. It's like a whole killer combination of stuff. Let me show you. Let me see if I can find it. I was like, this has got everything and its mother on here. And this one is Golden Hoe, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 2, Efficiency 3. I was like, that's dope. This bow's Power 1, it's down here. Okay, here's one with Flame, Power 3, Punch 1, Infinity, Curse of Vanishing. Not going to use it. This one, Unbreaking 3, Flame, Infinity. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3, Power 4. Unbreaking 3, Power 4, Infinity. That one's huge. Flame, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Power 3. That's my bow right there. Just missing Infinity. But it'll never break. And all these I fished out of that little pond that I built right there and put one fish in. And I was like, what? I got fishies? I got fishies. 12 gets me around the corner. I need some pink ones too, but I gotta dig that wall out. And then I'm gonna go look at it really quick. But yeah. So like picture of frogs, like when I did your frog, right? That was easy. I picked a green. You know. Now I have to remember if there's a white, I think there's a white trim. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a peek really quick. Coming through, old man. Oh, that's looking good. You can see the first complete layer, and then you've got a second layer starting to shoot up. See that? I should have done, I needed more dark contrast though. I should have done the platforms in a darker color, a really dark color, because of the mountain there is not white. Had I been in the snow. God, maybe I should just cover this mountain in snow. Or white wool. Oh! Now we're talking. Come on, baby. What do you got? Oh, man. I do want some glow stones. When romance dies, and I'm haunted by ghosts of memory, taunted on the sins that cannot be, haunted by ghosts of memory. I need. Can't bring any pink stairs. This is all going to be glass, I think. Well, I could put a row of like this, and then put a door somewhere, and then just put glass. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Now, where should the door go? Because I don't have a way down to the second platform from here yet either, which is going to come over there. So there's going to be another stairwell from underneath me coming this way, right in front of me. So coming across here will be another stairwell coming up to this ledge from below. So a door should go maybe here somewhere. Maybe we'll put the door here, and then when you come out, you walk down the rail. You're in. You really like Flame? I've been collecting. Is Flame a monster? And it's not printing the black again. What is going on here with this black? I gotta figure out what's going on with this picture. Something's not right. Something I did or changed. Can't get it to print properly. So I gotta keep digging that way. Luna Tone, a girl who dreams. No twilight. I love it when people come in from the Mocos because we're all part of the same team, but I recognize the names, but I can't remember where I've seen them. And I should know better. It's like, oh yeah, you know where they're from. Come on, Giggy. Without my Luna Town, you know means everything to me. Oh, that's wrong. Totally wrong. Gotta go up one more. Keep the aesthetic, buddy. Flame will set a monster on fire. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're a head collector. So yeah, you like damaging these monsters big time. I forgot. What's up, Julian? What's going on, bud? Looking good. Ha! Yeah, I got chemo in 2 days. I'm not feeling good right now. Let me tell you. I've had some nasty side effects this last chemo round. Probably look good because I dyed my hair. But yeah, what's going, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I hear it. Relax. Did some quads and Fortnite. Oh yeah, that's that new Shohei Ohtani stuff's out, right? I've got to catch up on that. I'm a little behind, so I'm gonna have to do some Fortnite one of these days. I want to get some of that stuff. Way too late for me. People think I'm better, but the next day I'm wiped from it. You talking about like chemo and stuff? Yeah, I've been. Oh my god, I've had some gnarly side effects. I'm just like ready to sleep. I slept like 20 hours one day. It was terrible. Oh, they didn't bring any people. We're gonna get smoked. Yeah, I did that one day. It was kind of funny. My doctor, I had these really gnarly side effects. I had the whole dumping, my. So the doctor says, okay, take the chemo medicine again. So I took it at like 6 o'clock at night, and she said you might not sleep much, because it's. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Not realizing that that crap kept me up all night. So I stayed up, took the medicine, took it again the next day, ended up for 48 hours, wired, high as a kite, you know. So I streamed like 20 hours. Friend came over. I went and talked to her, and she was trying to watch me settle down because I was wired. I was wired, and then went back and streamed again because I couldn't sleep. Then I slept for like 8 hours. Got up, streamed again because I couldn't. I was all screwed up. So I got up in the morning. I started streaming. Went to bed for 3 hours. Streamed for 6. Got up slept for another 3. Turned around, got up, had breakfast, slept for 18. It was totally my stuff's all screwed up, right? It's like, come on. And my body was aching and I'm sore and I'm like, I'm sitting here with the chills and the chills are giving me electric shocks. Yeah, no, this last round was just like kicking my butt. And I got to go see the doctor tomorrow and we'll talk about it, right? It was just like, it was Quilted Hearts. Welcome in. With the raid of 1. One's better than none. How are you? It's the neighbor from down the road. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, so the chemo treatment this last round was brutal. Wore me out, right? And so I have again on Tuesday. I get that 2-hour injection, and then I get a take-home bottle for 48 hours. That's plugged in, and it's I don't like it. Oh, you're giving up tonight? Eyes won't focus? Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, oh, I gotta quit. Hold on. I'm actually watching you, so now I'm watching me. Let me switch to somebody else. I always have to pay attention because I go through all these streamers. Like I have like 15 other streamers up that I watch, lurk. Then it's crazy. Yeah, that's probably how I feel right now too. But of course, I just had a cup of coffee, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, Julian, I totally feel you, man. But how are you doing? You getting better other than that? I'm down to a lean 135. You know, uh, yeah, yeah, and that seems to be my day too. Like I was up trying to clean something today and ended up streaming, and you know, like I did clean a big pile of mess here, but then tomorrow I'll do the same thing all over again, except go to the doctor in between. Oh, you're heavier than me. Look at that. Hey, you're putting on some weight, huh? Look at you go, man. Good for you. All right, so we're filling this in nicely. I need some pink stuff. Oh, well, I'm only 5'11", so. Yeah, I know the feeling. And I still feel like Frankenstein monster because I've got stitch marks, you know, opening or incision marks everywhere. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll show you this crap. It's crazy. So if you don't want to see incision marks, they're healed, but turn your head. But yeah, look. I mean, I've got one just right up the center. Then I've got tons around the middle. Then you come over here, and I've got incisions everywhere, where they went through the back, punctures through the side. And I mean, if you look at a side profile, I'm pretty lean. It's so it's just basically, you know, I got a little bit of flab on my stomach, which my doctor says is cute, and I'm like, of course you do, lady. But other than that, you know, I don't have any fat anywhere. Oh, the zipper up the chest, dude. Yeah, me too. And they said they weren't going to do it, and yeah, I got it. And I was like, the way he was talking, I knew he was going to do it anyway. So I was like, yeah, just give it to me. And next time, don't joke about it, just do it, because I know you're going to do it. But it's like, whatever. I mean, you know, it's got to be done, so I don't care. I really don't. You know, I get to eat and be somewhat normal now a little bit. It feels good to be able to eat a pizza or a slice because I can only eat you know, after they took out my esophagus and stomach or whatever, I can only eat about a cup to 2 cups of food, which doesn't seem like a lot at a sitting. Um, but it makes it worth it, you know, having not been able to do that before. It feels really good to be able to eat. Oh, you haven't missed a single workout. Nice. Look at you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I haven't been able to start heavy lifting yet because of the incisions. Like I haven't for some reason they went through the nerve or something, so I'm still taking nerve pain medicine. Um and I can't fully lift weight on that side yet. That's a tough one for me. But I'll get there. Oh man, I need some wood. So I need wood big time, it looks like. Hold on here. I don't have a lot of oak. I need oak. Alright, so I have to go farming for some wood. Oh, I don't have any sticks. I guess I better make them out of acacia. It's where long sleeve because the constant blood test still look like I shoot up lots of laps. Yeah. I still have the port, so but they jam me pretty good. But it's kind of funny too because some of these jams that they gave me, like from the cats and stuff, aren't healing. They're just like red welts that are never going away. Oh really? Yeah, chat. We're just talking about cancer stuff. So if you don't know, Julian's another streamer. God, we met playing Star Wars game on a tablet, Galaxy of Heroes, I think it was, and just happened to come across each other in similar situations, and it's, yeah, and here we are today. It's been years, but yeah. Ah, shaving cuts. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't do shaving cuts. Good morning. And my hair did something weird too. Like I wasn't supposed to lose hair, but now I'm starting to lose hair on this round. And what else? Oh God, what else just happened? Oh, like my facial hair is growing weird, right? Like it's doing something that I'm not normal to me. Okay, sun's still above my head, so we're good. But I'm like, whatever. I'll take whatever I can get. I'm almost ready to tell her I don't need to do this stuff, but if she thinks I need it, I'll do it. But how are you doing with brain fog from surgery? Are you still kind of loopy at times? Because I talked to another lady who had a full mastectomy just recently, and she's like me as far as memory and brain stuff goes. And her doctor's saying that's because of the anesthesia and how long you're under. You know, that's got nothing to do with like the chemo stuff. That's all surgery related. And it takes a while. Oh, you're bad too. So it's not just so everybody that I've known who's gone through this some kind of cancer treatment and has had surgery to remove something or do something has this ongoing brain thing. And there's times I felt so stupid. I was talking in stream like a week ago trying to explain something to, I want to say it was Molly, you know, a regular viewer. And we were talking and it's like, oh my God, I was freaking out. Like I couldn't figure out what it was. And it was a pen. It took me 30 minutes to figure out what I was trying to explain was a pen. And I was like, that's not normal. You know, it's sitting right in front of my face. I can't tell you what it is. I can't remember it. I know I use it. And I was freaking out, man. It was like, something's not right. And if like my friend didn't come and check on me once in a while, I'd probably forget to do certain things because it's like crap. It's probably why they tell you you can't get married or drive because you're not going to remember nothing. or you're not legally there in your head. But yeah, it was crazy. But I lost it over a pen. And here I am, you know, a man with 3 degrees. You know, I have a bachelor's of arts in English. I have a bachelor's of commerce in accounting. I have a bachelor of science in computer science and business administration. So I can program the accounting software that you use on a daily basis to do your taxes with proper English. And I couldn't remember basic functions. I couldn't even do a math formula that should have been, you know, 1 + 2 is 3. It was terrible. Yeah, I'm allowed to drive, thank God. I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't drive. I'd probably lose it. But yeah, so it's kind of scary at times, right? And, you know, I just hope it gets better. Oh no, yeah, I probably did forget that. You know what? Speaking of which, I got a JavaScript question, and I should remember this, and I can't seem to remember this. Sort an array, math random, sort an array, right? Whatever. Then to randomize that array so that you can pull the first 25 elements of a random array. I can't remember how to randomize it. I've been sitting here for 2 days trying to think about what's the JavaScript command to randomize that array. And I should know it is array something random return this, and I can't remember the function of how that works. And it's like, I do that on a regular basis. I should know how to do that. And it drives me nuts. And so I sit here and I'm like, you know, trying to do mindless things like this, where I can build something or print something or draw something where I don't have to think about it. But the simple things that I should know how to do, I can't remember how to do. So now I got to sit here and look up how to randomize an array, which I should know how to do. You know, if you have 100 elements and you want to randomize it, take the first 25. You know, there's 3 steps, right? You can sort it, then you can randomize it, then you can take it. And I can't remember how to do it. And it's terrible. Shuffle array. There it is. See, and that's what I mean, right? It's something I should know how to do that. And I can't remember how to do it. And then it's like I'm searching for it and it's somewhere in here, but I can't find it. And it drives me nuts. But I can sit here and code a website. I just can't remember how to do some of the commands. Yeah, that's why, you know, like I've been streaming too, and I'm kind of glad I'm a small streamer that doesn't have hundreds of people watching me at one time. Because, man, I'm making some serious mistakes. Half the time I wouldn't remember to eat if I didn't sit here and say, oh, man, maybe I'm hungry or something. Why does my stomach hurt? Oh, crap. It will not come again. Shuffle array. Damn, man. And see, that's a simple command, and I should have remembered that. That drives me nuts. But you know, the good thing though is I am glad that I've had a pretty good go at it. Like I'm recovering nicely. I feel like everything's working. I'm starting to get energy back where I can take a short walk and start building up strength. Um, as long as I can keep the stuff down because it's medication. But other than that, it's like whatever. We'll figure it out. All right. Your army never died. I'm glad you're doing better, man. I really am. And then I'm always here, so you ever want to talk, you know how it goes. Wait, did I sleep? Yeah. Gotta go find some bones. Oh, they're spawning. Look at that. Those look good. Let's tear those down really quick. Ad break is over. Welcome back. So, since you probably didn't hear me, I was saying I'm glad you're doing well, man. And like I say, I'm always here. You need to talk, whatever, but I'm really glad you're doing good. Man, we need some good stuff in our life at some point. Let's heal somewhere. The natural return. Dude, that jungle tree that I planted, sing. Twitch is chill for me. Live and kick. Live and kick. I had a few hundred each last night. It was overwhelming at times. My friends think it's like the old podcast with 10K would be flooding the chat. I could respond and pick out the best combos. Ha! Nice, man. Now I'm like scrolling back in chat, trying not to get sniped on the other screen. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if I had hundreds of people talking to me at once. It'd be like, okay. Lady Cricket Bug with the Lurker love. And a shout out. What's she up to today? What's she playing? Fellow Crafty Collective member. How are
We
you?
have a message from Lady Cricket Bug. Lay diaper 24 raccoon dance. Lay diaper 24 raccoon dance. Lay diaper 24 raccoon dance.
Yeah, I bet it's overwhelming. Oh, good. I got the fourth one. Yeah, one day I'll get there, and then I'll get to experience that. Like, oh my god. Till then, you know, I'm okay with the 5 people, 4 people. It makes it a little more intimate too, because I can talk to everybody and, you know, how's your wife and kids, and how's this and that, and get to know everybody on a more intimate level than, you know, hundreds of people like, oh, I don't know who you are, Jeff, you know, blah blah blah. Welcome in. Space Marine 2. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I've been just drawing art and printing them in the 3D printer. Right now you can see I'm printing a picture of Nami that I drew. So I can give some channel point giveaways and stuff. Trying to be a good streamer. Streamer, look at chat. Streamer. You know, I did hey. Turned out really good. You know, you can hang it on your wall, use it as coaster, whatever. Drop. You know, I'm gonna do some koi fish probably this week. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I will attempt to do koi fish this week, depending on how I do with the chemotherapy, because my brain may not allow me to function that way. I know the first time that week when the symptoms started kicking in, I couldn't focus long enough to draw something, you know. Game Pass Ultimate for what? Like Microsoft? That's cool. Nice, man. Oh, that's right. I forget you're a software engineer. And I know we've had this talk, but I'm not going to remember squat because I can't even remember my name half the time. But I know I'm Giggy. Alright, so let me rip a couple of occasions. Oh, well, the sun's going down. And that will took me all day. And of course, I'm dreading coming over here and cutting this one tree right there because it's monstrous. I should go see if I can get that other one to grow. What's up, Turtle King? That thing is huge. And climbing up that sucker is going to take me days. I should make a lighthouse in it or something. There we go. Thank you. That makes it easier for me to rip you down. Yeah, no, you know, speaking of relearning, yeah, that I would agree with that. Like, you know, and I draw. I can draw. That's been one of my, you know, I like to doodle. I can draw. Hold on, I'll grab my pen. Ooh, no, I can't. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Hold on. Let me put this guy inside so I don't die, and I'll show you some ink drawings. And I enjoy doing it. But then there's times like I can't put shapes together. It's like my brain's not functioning. Like here's one I did of a peacock, right, in a pen and ink. You know, it turned out really good. You know, I did like a Halloween type scarecrow image, pen and ink. You know, so I can draw, you know. But the problem is, if I can't remember, like I usually don't have to stare at a picture to draw. Like, you know, here's a rhinoceros. You know, just basic, you know, I can draw, right? So I enjoy drawing, but when you sit there and you're drawing, you're like, okay, where's this line supposed to go? Or what am I supposed to do with it? It totally kills your brain, right? It's like, oh my God. You know, Like I want to draw a koi. Actually, I want to draw two koi. You know, I'll draw both of them, you know, so they look like a yin and yang symbol. I'll do the light colored one first, and then I'll do the dark colored one. And I want to do it in a pen and ink, black and white. And then I want to add like red and orange, right? And then I'll do the other one in black and white with the black dominant, not the white dominant. And then I want to do orange and red, where the orange is more, you know, and I've got these image in my head and I know how I want it to look. But if you had me sit down and say, draw that fish, I can't do it right now. You know, it's like, it's supposed to go left or right. I can't do it. So then like this, I'm sitting here, at least I'm playing a game. I can be totally mindless. And I don't have to worry about squat in this game. Because if I don't save it, it doesn't matter. It's a game, you know. I don't have to pass, go, I don't have to collect money, you know, save it at the end of the day, whatever. Yeah, I got to learn how to do thumbnails better. My thumbnails are garbage. And that's where, you know, parts of me as a streamer, sometimes I wish I had a mod who loves putting videos together or doing thumbnails and doing all that other stuff where I don't have to. You know, but I'd rather draw the actual, I'd draw it on paper and then just photograph it. You know, I'll be like, all right. But yeah, so I do stuff, I do all this digitally and then I transfer it over into a 3D print format. But like if I had to sit down right now and try to figure out, remember how DaVinci Resolve works to edit videos? Yeah, not happening. Not right now. Not gonna happen. All right, this battle's about to start. Let me go over here. Only a couple of us have been here rolled. So funny sometimes, man. Sometimes you'll get hundreds of people. And then next battle you'll get 0. And I was like, what? It's like a time issue thing. Oh yeah, this is about to be a butt kicking. Should have brought the Berserker. Or the Orc Slayer, but I've already used him. Come on in this world. Damn. I'm gonna have to bring the vampire. At least he heals himself. It's crazy sometimes. But like right here, I can just sit here and say, okay, I need to do this, and just relax and not fully think about it. Probably make this, make this. Need to make pink stairs. The banner. Yeah, it's funny. My line art digitally is getting so sloppy the other day. I was like, oh, come on. Follow the line. You just put the page up the other day. Did you send me a link or something? No. You're talking on your Twitch page. Let me look. Ultraman video. That's hilarious. I used to love watching that as a kid. Yeah, I think it's being blocked. If you send it to me in Discord, it's easier. I don't know what's going on here. Send it to me there. I don't know what. Yeah, DeviantArt. Like links get blocked on my channel and I can't turn it off sometimes. It's just like But send it to me there in Discord, man. Ooh, I'm 26 followers away from 500. Let's go, people. Let's get 500. If you know people, send them my way. And yes, Gigi's looking for a sugar mama, ladies. Oh, man, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I don't know. Maybe I'm kidding. I don't know if I'm kidding. Yeah, for some reason that's not printing right. I don't know if that's the wrong file or what. Like it's not filling the black in. It's printing white right now. I gotta look and see if I colored that correctly or I screwed something up. Oh, Wampa Mountain. Yeah, I can check Wampa Mountain. Yeah, that's easy. Wampa Mountain Chalet. Yeah, no problem. I'm there. Oh, you did the one that's up there now, the banner. Good job, dude. That looks great. No, it looks cool. One note, just so you might know, check your right thumb. In that image. Check the right thumb in that image. But other than that, that thing looks solid, dude. I mean, I love the way you did the effect in the background. Like it's got a psychedelic thing on either side. You know, good old classic 90s, 80s graffiti in the background. Oh, dude, that looks really good, man. That's pretty clean. Probably still rocking the same haircut you've been rocking for 30 years. Me too. I've been rocking the same one since the 80. No, the hand looks good. I think the line, the brush is sticking out of the thumb, right? No, I've rocked the same haircut since high school. So I mean, yeah, I know the feeling. So now it's all falling out, so it's like whatever. That looks good, dude. So what is DeviantArt? Is it just like an art site to put stuff up kind of thing? I've never heard of it. It's kind of like Instagram or something, social art site. But that looks good, dude. Good job. For sure. And you did a great job. You did a really good job with shading and highlights. And that's when I draw in channel and I try to explain that to people. That's one of the hardest concepts for most people to understand is shading and highlighting. Because in an image, if you're doing just a pencil drawing, all your shade, right, is basically thatching, line work, whatever, and you're just shading. Charcoal, whatever you're using. Your highlights are typically, it's not like watercolor where you have to leave white on the page like you do in a pen and ink. Like a pen and ink, you have to leave, you better leave the white alone because once you put black on it, you lose the white, right? And that's so hard for people to understand. They're like, oh, let me grab a Sharpie or a pen and do this. No, don't do that. Because there are a lot of artists that say, oh yeah, start with the Sharpie, draw your outline, and then it's like, no. Because it's not like a crayon or a pencil. You can't lighten it, be careful. If you put a pen on a piece of paper, that line's permanent. So if you're going to do it, think about it. And that's like when I show art that I've done, I should just pull something up. Let's see here. We talk about art for a minute. While I listen to Nick 13 in my headset. And here's a good one too. Like this one we did. Like I always tell people when you're drawing something and you're pen and inking, you have to be careful because if you get rid of, in a digital situation, you can actually add white. If you're doing this in pen, once you put that black on the paper, you'll lose it. So you have to kind of think ahead of time where you're going. So in this picture, if you look at it, you would look at this tree and say, okay, how did he do that? Did he color it in white on black, or did he color it in black on white? Right? And I try to do it when I'm showing somebody, I try to do it like I would if it was an ink drawing. So it was white and I shaded the black. And that way it teaches, people, when you take that pen to a piece of paper, you have to be very cautious that, this is going to get screwed up. And I screw crap up all the time. It's like, oh yeah, you screwed that up. Let me find another one. Versus where, like, say for example, you do this, this is the same effect, right? You do a pen and ink. Well, once you put that ink down, that's it. That's ink on paper. There's no, so you have to be very cognitive of shadows. Where should highlights go? Where should whatever go? And be very cautious, because you lose stuff, right? Like even if you're doing a real life subject matter, and you're trying to give something a shape, you kind of have to really think about it. And a lot of people, it's a hard concept because normally you can thatch things like I did here in the back, or stippling, with a pencil. But when you use a pen, totally different. And digital is completely crazy, right? Digital's a whole different beast. Because you can shade stuff all you want in digital. Like even this little fox we did the other day. and we did a cartoon style fox, which is not the greatest, but it gets a point across. You can add highlights and shade and do whatever. Oh, we didn't finish that one. And do whatever, right? Well, there was a friend's emote I did for him that I animated. But even like this, right? Like you're doing something and you're trying to distinguish shapes, and this one's animated, I think, too. You kind of have to be cognitive of what's going on. Yeah, I gotta draw a whole series of emotes too, man. Oh God, I gotta get to work. And I gotta draw. Have I not drawn? Oh yeah, and here's the one that's printing. Pen and ink, right? Focus pen and ink. That's what I do. Just focus on pen and ink, and then turn it into a 3D format and print it. We'll draw it on stream and talk about it, and you get to learn. People get to learn something. And of course, the last one we just finished, good old Hey Hey, which I love. That might be. I might have to turn this into an emote. Chicken. Oh man. But yeah. Okay, my Minecraft shut off. What happened to my Minecraft? There we go. You gonna crash on me again? Yeah, you are. Minecraft does something weird. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about turning that one into a sticker, just a chicken. But it's a Disney thing, right? So I just whatever. But I got a whole list. I mean, people want me to do some Hello Kitty characters, some Pokemon. I'm like, all right, well, we can sit and draw these. Well, why not? We'll create stuff. But it's fun, right? That's the whole point. It's fun. And I love talking about art. I just got to get my head right so I can continue to talk about art. Ooh, somebody playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. See what I know. But I want to do like a background that people can color. And things like that. Like I've done a couple where I draw something and I put it in and people can go color it. And I think it was gnomes. Oh, and then we've got gnomes coming out for a coloring book that we drew, and I'm waiting to see if they come through. Oh, ad break started. Take a break. Stretch. Nothing on my mind. Bum, bum, bum. Living so strong. Get my top hat out. Just put on the top hat. I should pull that out of the closet actually. Put it on. I wonder if it's sitting right here. Hold on. You guys are an ad break. I'll look.
Sassy Poop just redeemed. Hi, I am lurking.
I'm probably small enough now to fit in this. Oh yeah, that's shrunk. I can get back into this. Yeah, buddy. I forgot I had that. Some 5-finger. For those of you who don't know who Death Punch. Good band, great band. Oh, I heard you hit the ground. Uh-huh. I heard you hit the ground. I heard you hit the ground. Good luck finding you. Damn, they hit the ground. Hold on. Welcome back, everybody. It's funny, too. I've got clothes that I couldn't fit into that now I can fit into. Because I put on, so I was at 215. Now I'm down to 135. So I can get back into high school clothes. Broken wings, you say. Oh, like winter in July. A barren river wide. Wait for the flood to wash on you. It's here, I'll be with you. I have armor somewhere. Where is it? The chainmail one is probably better. I'll just rock it. Just with you. Yeah, you know, it's funny. We were talking about jeans. I've got a pair of Jenko jeans. You remember Jenko? The big baggy, you used to sag them, whatever, size 30s. I can rock, and they are clean. I mean, they are legitimately look like you took them off the shelf. I still have them. I can now get into them, and it's terrible. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God, I'm so thin. Like I could probably rip through this closet, pick out some Abercrombie and Fitch, whatever else I got, old plaid flannel shirts, you know, and just rock it, and it would fit. And it'd be like, actually, I probably should rip that closet apart, wash everything in it, bleach what I need to bleach. And I got new clothes for the year. Yeah. You're like me. I was 75, right? Or not 75. I was. How many people are here? Born in 75. You know, so. Loose fit khakis. Oh my God. You know the one thing I hated when I hated chinos. Man, I totally hated those growing up because I was like that metalhead, right? I'd be like ripped up jeans, flannel shirts, you know, tied around my waist, whatever. Now, oh man, that's all I'm wearing is chinos. It's like khakis, you know. I was like, what is going on? Forgot. Upside down. Damn. Come on. Focus. How do you put the one? You produce a death metal band? Nice, man. Yeah, oh yeah, metal bands are great. And you know, I don't get people who jump the gun and think, you know, metalheads are bad people. No, they're good. They're good people. You know, and it's funny too, because if you think about it, like, of course I grew up and I had friends all over the place. So I had, you know, back in our day it was like what, gang members and metalheads and bikers and whatever, right? Which ones were the worst to be friends with was the problem, right? And it wasn't usually the bikers and the metalheads, which made no sense. But everybody was on them worse, you know, like it was their problem or something. Like, no, come on. Yeah, I'm cleaning this office up tomorrow. I'm going through that closet, pulling out the old English top hat, the fishnets, and whatever. Go back to being goth. But thank God that's coming back. Thank God the good stuff's coming back. All right, I need to keep building that room. But I don't know if I want to keep going back, make it deeper. But I should definitely extend it to the left. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I feel you there. Like I would have loved to ride, but you know, I'm like in my shape today, there's no way, man. Not a chance. I mean, even my watch wrist, I'm down 3 loopholes, belt down 4 or 5 holes. You know, I've got no flesh if I wiped out. You know, plus being a diabetic, I don't heal well. So an open wound lasts months. Oh yeah, I know, right? I'm like, I need a smaller band. It's like, come on. And now all of a sudden my watch looks like it's gigantic on me, and I'm like, well, whatever. At least I'm cute. Or think I am. Or hope that I am. Yeah, I'm at the weight I was in high school. When I was sick, I was the weight I was in junior high. And it's funny because like I tried to explain that to people or talked about it to my mother. And she's like, well, you know, you should be able to eat, put back on the weight. And I'm like, no. It's not as simple as you think. You know, when you're going through chemo and radiation, to eat and think you're going to put on weight, you know, and now that I'm done, I should be able to put on weight. It's like, I can't do that. Vision Streetwear. Oh my God. That's a throwback. I probably still have a pair of Vision pants in there. Big baggy black ones. Jimmy Z. Yeah. Oh my God. That's a throwback. And Santa Cruz was the big one back then too. Everybody wore Santa Cruz. Quicksilver was pretty good back then. I still rock Quicksilver. But now they're all owned by the same company, so it doesn't matter. Fossil was another brand back then. The Gap. Yeah, and my nutritionist, it's funny, my nutritionist is like, well, you should be drinking 5 or 6 boosts a day, right? Or Ensures a day. And I'm like, lady, I'm not sitting here drinking that crap all day long. You know, I try to have breakfast, then I have a cup of coffee. That's my liquid. If I try to put another liquid, you know, I can't even finish the coffee because when you take your stomach and you stretch it so it's like a stapled stomach, you only have this much space, right? And that much space, whatever the space is, that's got to hold food and water. So you can't sit there and pound liquid all day. Yeah, I'm a Quicksilver guy. I rock Quicksilver all day. I've always been the Waving Mountain. Um, yeah, I gave up skating years ago. Yeah, everything is owned by DC now. I mean, everything. So if you go to Tilly's or whatever, okay, I'm talking a California store. Sorry, if you go Tilly's, everything in there is one company owns it all. It's crazy. Um, and I don't think it's DC. I think it's another company above that. They're all owned by a conglomerate now. I can't remember. I don't think it's DC though. Oh, it's the Authentic Brand Group, right? So the Authentic Brand Group, they own Billabong, Quicksilver, Volcom, and 4 other brands, right? Um, Roxy, RBCA, DC Shoes, and Element. So the ABG, they own all of it. So like when you go into the store, it was funny because when I was in California, not this January, but the January before, and I was like, I need to get some Quicksilver stuff, right? Because you know I want some new. I've been rocking the same Quicksilver shirt. I mean, I'm still rocking from 15 years ago. Um, Holes in it, I don't care. It's just I needed to get new ones, and they had just bought you know all of it, and it was basically they're all the same company. Um, right. So you're wearing one company's clothing, right? ABG, Authentic Brands Group, right? It's crazy. Um, and I'm okay with it as long as they keep it Quicksilver. Quicksilver, don't screw it up on me. You change it on me, I'm gonna be pissed. Quicksilver with a certain brand, certain look. Don't ruin the Waving Mountain because it'll be, you know. Yeah, no, I guarantee that happens. I guarantee. Well, I might be able to get these guys as a vampire because I can heal myself. As long as that guy keeps me alive. Yeah, I've got 12 kills. I should be able to get these 3. But yeah, no, I totally feel you, man. And my friend who comes over is an old Australian surfer, right? We talk surfing all the time, even though I didn't surf. I boogie boarded, body surf, that kind of stuff, but I didn't surf. Um, but man, there's times I feel like taking up surfing right now. Try to get once I get my core muscles back and whatever. It's like, yeah, you know what? Let's go surfing. Screw it, man. See if I can go play with the fishies. And I mean, I'm going back listening to like goth music and things that I did back in the day, right? Um, yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, and I'm ready to just like I'm going to the beach every day this summer, get a tan, show off my scar. I don't give a crap. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm a widower. I need to get back out there and try to get some sense of my brain normal again. And that's the biggest thing. Like I want to get back to that Zen state because I'm a beach dude, right? Like it's just hang loose, chill. I'm so laid back and calm. It's like, but I can't get my head right, and I'm not gonna be one of those like this current generation like, oh, something's wrong. Let me take a bunch of pills. I've got this one of these 500 mental things. No, suck it up and man, get out there and just put some effort. Go mow the grass. Just get your head right. You know what I mean? But that's the whole. And like I was talking to somebody, like, I might go back to work. I might go to McDonald's and flip burgers in the morning, make breakfast sandwiches, and then go home and have the whole day to myself and not give a crap. I can do whatever I want. I really don't care. But I'm just gonna do something and just like, hey, I gotta do whatever, just relax. But I don't want to go back to the grind of, oh, let's climb the corporate ladder. No. You want to give me an entry level programming job? I'll do the entry level job. Leave me alone. Let me just do it. Don't screw with me. I don't want to get promoted. I don't want to deal with that crap anymore. I don't want to work in accounting. I don't want to do, I don't want to do that junk. I'm done. I'm going to relax and just, other than not being able to drink and that kind of stuff, but, I'm going to just chill. When people say, oh, Gigi's a surfer, No, I don't have a portfolio for GitHub. Man, I haven't worked in years, bro. I haven't worked since like 2017. I've been on a sabbatical. Or retirement, early retirement, we'll say. But I want to go back and get a part-time gig doing something. Like I don't have any programming work experience either, so it would be, entry level. I do have a degree. I do have I'm on the dean's list in computer science. I can do the basic coding no problem, but I'm not looking at sitting here trying to figure out, oh God, let me program nuclear warheads, or something. Hey Luna, how are you? How was your stream? You looked like nobody was killing you today. That's a good thing. What's going on? Oh, sorry, we're just talking. Cancer, life, all the fun stuff. Surfing and clothing brands for surfers. Just a game. Well, that's good. No, but I could probably design them on a printer. Oh, you went for the hug? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Thank you for the hug. Emotionally, I'm doing great. And I feel good, right? I feel good about myself. Like, I feel like I'm in a good place. I'm getting better. I feel, I'm back to being positive. Like every day is a great day. I get up, sun's beautiful. The cardinals are out. Flowers are starting to bloom, whatever. I feel great. It just sucks that I can't lift 50 pounds. It sucks that I can't walk for an hour, because if I go to the grocery store for an hour, I'm going home taking a nap. Things like that drive you nuts, right? Oh no, it's going well. Oh, I'm back on chemotherapy right now. So I've got another 6 weeks of chemotherapy. And the side effects have been brutal. So I've had some issues with that, but other than that, I'm doing great. And I feel like the surgery is starting to heal just slowly, right? only been a couple months, right? But the hardest, in all honesty, the hardest part about this whole process is doing it alone. You know, because like when my wife was sick, you know, she had me to help her through everything and do things. Now that I don't have that, and I'm estranged with my stepson, you know, and I don't have family close because all of my family's in California. So I'm on the complete opposite coast, right? Um, and if I didn't have chemotherapy, I'd be in California now. You know, it'd be like, because it was the whole point was I was not going to have chemo, I was going to have immunotherapy, but because I had a PCR on the samples they took out, which is a pathological complete response, which means 99.999% there was nothing living, no cancer, no nothing. Whatever we took out was 100%, 99.99% clear. But I am just going through chemotherapy just in case anything might have got out, which is probably not there, but it's brutal. Yeah, my mom did visit me. And I felt so bad when she was here, though, because I slept, you know, it was right after surgery. So she would come and she, you know, like I was doing things like she was cleaning out my fridge and cupboards, you know, because I had foods that had to get thrown out. So we did that. But she would come. I'd get up, have breakfast. I'd have to go to sleep for the next 6-7 hours. I'd get up, have dinner. Then I'd go back to sleep for another 4 hours. Or I'd go try to stream. So I felt bad for her, you know, but she was very helpful to me. And I loved having her. And I loved having Japanese food and ramen every day. You know, it was like, oh, perfect. You know, and that's what made that hard for me. But yeah, I loved having her here, and now she's going to stay. She has an apartment in Japan with her sister, so she's going to Japan for a couple months. And then when she gets back, I may go stay with her for a couple months and try to recover through the summer in California. Of course, enjoy the sights, enjoy the foods, and you know, IRL stream or something. I don't know yet. You know, and try to get my head right because I went when I was sick. I was trying to get my head right. And that's the hardest part, right? Is getting your head right. Because I always worry that like if I go and talk to a psychiatrist or something, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're nuts. You need X, Y, and Z," and I'm like, no, I'm not one of these kids. You know, I'm an old person who's been doing this for years. You know, I stubbed my toe, I'll be fine, right? Oh, shopping list for my mother? Yeah, she knows what to get. She probably won't send me anything this time. I told her I wanted some headbands. I want Japanese style headbands that have the big Japanese scripting so I can just wear on stream. Because, oh, I didn't tell you, like, I'm going to do that Pokemon, like, because like this, right? I don't know if you've seen this one. This is the latest one we drew. We drew Hey, and I framed it. So it's a 3D print so you can hang it on your wall. So I'll do it as channel reports. And I'm going to do the Pokemon that you asked me to do. But I'm also going to sit here and build a Kitsune mask. I'm going to build a Japanese face mask. And I'm going to build multiple Japanese style face masks. Because I want to do more Asian, you know, heritage things for me. So I'm going to do a fox mask. I'm going to do a demon lower half. And I'm going to build it all, you know, in Blender and be like, okay, let's sit down and sculpt the mask. And then put my face in it, right? And see if I can't get it right. But yeah, I think that's going to be so fun, right? I'm going to do some koi fish. I'm going to do some torii gates. I'm going to do some temples. You know, and then my mother wants to go to like Switzerland or whatever and see parts of Europe, so we might fly over and take a visit and see Europe. You know, like I'm not on a kind of life rush getting back to the daily grind of being a corporate junkie. You know, I'm more of a, hey, I'm a cancer survivor. I'm going to enjoy that croissant, that bowl of ramen at a cafe, and just enjoy the scenery, enjoy the people, not care. But I have to get clothes that fit. It's the only downside. I gotta get some clothes that fit because I look like crap. But I can fit into my summer dress. It's so thin. This is not printing black for some reason. I don't know why I feel like it's missing things. But yeah, but no, I'm doing good. Emotionally, I'm good. Mentally, I'm good. I'm just, tired all the time. I get to sit and watch a bunch of streamers while I sit here and attempt to play Minecraft. Eat candy. And this is the year I got to figure out how to get my community more active viewers during a time. And it maybe go to earlier daytimes because Europe's the one that typically watches Twitch and not North America. Or start speaking in Spanish. But I'm doing good. And I'm glad your stream went well. I had you on the screen I was watching. Because I've never played Don't Starve. But it looked really cool. It's going good. I will show you. I'm building a giant temple in the mountain. Let me actually go to bed here and reset the day. I'll show you from the outside. So I'm trying to build an Asian style temple in this mountain. Because I started with the European design, cobblestone, whatever. So it looked like this, right? This is what I started with right here. I started with a room up there, built some stairs, cobblestone, right? Then I built a long tunnel and an underground farm. And then I came over here and said, you know what? I want to make an Asian style temple. So I turned around and I did this. So I have an Asian style temple going up the mountain. And I'm starting to work on that second floor. And I'm going to extend it way to the right. I planted bamboo. I've got cherry blossom trees. It's this gigantic, Asian temple. I'm trying to keep it natural, blending in. I'll put flowers down, make it look nature. I kept with the added trees, kept with the pink aesthetic, the white, real clean, real simple. And now I'm starting to build this way into the mountain. Oh, fell down. All right. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I don't like getting shot in the back. While I sit here and listen to Concrete Blonde. So then now I'm building. Oh, that's the first floor. Did somebody blow up my stuff? So I'm building the second floor from the inside. Oops. God, I missed a jump. Hold on. I'm not very good at jumping today for some reason. That's the first floor. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, it's up there. So it's like, where's the second floor? So then I'm building now to the second floor, right? And I'm going to extend it. I'm digging it out as I'm going and extending it this direction and trying to maintain the view and the aesthetic of below. So I'm going to glass it and do all the funny, fancy stuff and whatever. But, you know, I'm kind of basing it on old Japanese or Chinese structures that I've either been to or seen, and I remember some of the detail. Like, you know, in Kyoto, Nara, in Kakajin Temple. And then you have this great view, right? And then I'm going to go way up there, and they have the waterfall coming down right next to it, and it'll look. Oh yeah, Japan is gorgeous. And I'm kind of like, you know, if I could right now, I'd be like, Mom, take me with you. I'll go to Japan. But, you know, they have a tiny compartment. And there's enough space. But one day I'll go and I'll say, oh, I'm going to go stay at your apartment. With your sister. And go to the ramen shop every day. And wish to God I could marry one of those ramen cooks. But yeah, but no, I'm doing good mentally, physically, whatever. I'm getting better. Just the alone stuff sucks. But I'm young, hot, lean, you know, look good, got a great dad bod, so we'll see what happens. Life is life. Okay, so my dark oak hasn't regrown, but my jungle tree right there is enormous. And then I have spruce over here somewhere that I need to plant more of. And then when I get up further too, I'll plant like a cherry tree at the top of this somewhere, and you know, incorporate this waterfall into a giant lake. Because right now it goes into a cave because I used it as a way to get down. But yeah, I just, you know, in Minecraft for me is I like for some reason I like leaving things kind of natural. So like if I, you know, I'm thinking of changing this to a hyper realistic setting, so it'll look more natural. Because I use natural texture packs. I like if I cut down a tree, I get rid of all the floating stuff because I don't, you know, objects shouldn't float in the sky. You know, I clean things up. I make it look like it's normal. Like if I need a panda, I'll go put a panda in here. I'll go find one. You know, I try to make it look like structures either built into or if they're separate, like or built like giant galleons. You know, those kind of structures are standalone cities. Well, those are standalone, right? But if you're building something with the aesthetic of what's around, I try to cultivate and say, you know, no, this tree's got to go, that tree's got to go. Like this tree down here has to go because it blocks my view when I stand there. One north of this creeper. But yeah, and it's fun. Like I can sit here and just do this all day. And I'm going to open it up. Like I'm going to download the Java version, get a server. You know, people want to play, you can play whatever. I don't care. You know, my only thing is don't, if I'm, you know, have an area which I'm building, don't screw it up. Because I'll kick you out, you know. Because I take my little corner, I'll sit there and I'll build the whole thing. And I have an underground, I'll show you, I've got an underground farm with every sheep color. I mean, I literally went all out and I built an underground barn for them and everything. I got all my samples up, got rooms everywhere that I'm building. I've got giant underground gardens. Gonna build an underground tree farm. You know, like here's my gardens. They're growing. There's my barn. You know, every colored sheep known to man. All 16 of them. Watering trough, chicken area. You know, I made sleeping areas. I mean, self-sufficient down here. I can fish in the pond. Somebody keeps taking all my sand. Yeah, you know, so I try to, and it's cozy. And then I'll make, you know, yeah, you need the colors. And then, you know, I'm start making this other room, which I was going to build into. That goes to a door that's part of that temple, which I'm going to incorporate. But, you know, viewing areas and, you know, try to work on the aesthetics. I'll go find certain stones to finish off something. You know, whatever. And it's just have fun, right? That's the good thing about Minecraft. Because you can either try to get through the end of the game, like a normal, just race through, find, you know, get to the end, which I do slowly. But I'm just a builder, just relax and have fun. And it's great. And then I picked up Icarus, right? I was talking to Elder Wolf 569, and you know, I was like, you know, I need a game that's gonna have a little more depth because I like the building in Green Hell. I like the building in the forest. I like games where there's some survival element, but I don't want to fight zombies all day. I don't want to fight monsters. I don't want to fight dinosaurs like Ark. You know, but I like their building elements, but I want something more traditional where I can build a house, I can put a kitchen in, I can sit down at the table, eat a meal. You know, I want something a little more like you're surviving, realistic. No, I haven't seen V Rising. So I picked up Icarus because it was on sale. So I'm going to start that, I think, this week and give that a go. Because everybody's telling me that one's great. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll give it a go. I don't mind being in space, you know, as long as it's not like fighting demons all day. Oh, house flipper game? I love playing it. So yeah, you know, and then I put, you know, I get great views, right? Nice lighting, nice whatever. I'm gonna have samples of all the stones I can make and all the wood. I'm gonna put a wall of wool so I can see what colors I have, what I can make. Carpets, you know, it's all fun. It's like the inside's like that. Like, what do you call it when you go to a house store or shop? It's like all the designer samples. I've got walls of samples everywhere. And then you sit down and actually build it, right? Like, oh yeah, I like the red better, you know. But that's the artist side of me, right? The art side of me says, oh no, I've got to do something. Like I did this cherry blossom tree, right? We were just talking about it. Like I did it. I finally printed it in red, white centers, but I drew it originally in pink, right? I don't like the pink on this print, but we did print it in orange, and I was like, oh, I like orange because it makes like an orange blossom. Cool, but I think red's going to be the winner. So when I put these in for like channel point rewards, you know, people can say, spend X amount on channel points, I'll mail you one. You know, now that I'm getting these all finished. And then, of course, you can see I'm reprinting Nami from One Piece. And And yeah, that is what I feel like I'm missing in 7 Days to Die. That I can sit down in chairs and sofa and go, maybe build whole houses and have a horde base for the horde night. And swap it out. Sorry, 7 days. Oh, the red one. Yeah, the red one turned out really good. The red, and I've got a new red. I've got Hedgehog's Galaxy Red, which is like a red with a sparkle in it, like a glitter. I'm thinking of reprinting that with that red. and having it sparkle. And then, you know, even if it really shines, I'll be like, oh yeah. But, you know, I just got the printer, you know, I bought it for myself for Valentine's because I'm a single guy and I, you know, I needed something to do. And I wanted to take my art and make prints. You know, so I taught myself, like I taught myself how to make a figure. So I made like Wall Buffett, you know, shiny. Here he is, finally done. Right, that one, remember? Minus the arms, but you know, I learned how to build that in the program. Then I built another miniature. You know, I'm teaching myself the program, and as I get better, you know, they'll get better. But it's fun, right? And it gives me something to do. And I feel like it's cool because I'm learning something at the same time, other than just playing a game, chatting. So like I'll sit here, like we'll sit here, we'll talk art, we'll do something, we'll switch over, talk art, we'll talk design, you know, do a little designing, programming, whatever. Yeah, there's something not right with this one, not printing the black right. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Got 5 minutes left too. It's not gonna come out right. I wonder if I have to reduce the line sizes. Something is wrong. Like it makes it look like this picture comes out like a wood block for some reason. Like it's missing black color, or it's supposed to have black, but it looks like it's engraved. So what it does, if you look closely, it like especially like by these clouds and stuff, instead of filling in where there should be color, it leaves holes, which gives it a nice texture, but it looks like a wood block. Like you could actually put your fingernail where it's supposed to have color, and it's not filling it in with color, but it looks really cool, that effect. So this one, I don't know, but this one, it looks like it's all worn, beat up, like on a piece of wood, which I really love the way it turned out. And I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that, but it only seems to be that one picture. Every other picture looks great. I mean, even the Enderman that we drew turned out really clean. It printed really well. You know, and you can hang it on your wall, and it's a 5.5 by 5.5 picture, and just, it's pretty good size. No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. So I drew these pictures all digitally. Here, let me show you. I'll pull it up. Since we're talking about that. So, for example, I drew this picture digitally, all right? So it's a digital picture. And then I took it into a 3D program and made it a wall art with a frame, hook, and it printed the picture thicker. So it's a printed version of that, like you would on a printer. So this is a hard physical piece of plastic, right? That's printing right there and layering plastic. But I drew a picture. So like even here, right? This is a digital image, which I can make a sticker, I can make an emote, I can do whatever. And that's going to be a great emote too if I get one more slot. You know, and then I'm turning around and I'm making it into something that you can physically hang on your wall. I drew it. It's got my name on it. It's like a signed piece of art, but it's 3D printed based off a digital image that I made. So I will sit here and we'll draw the image. Like this chicken, I had to draw it twice because I forgot to save it. So I spent like 4 hours drawing this chicken. We'll sit here, we'll talk, art, draw, here's your chicken. Then I'll turn around, put it in a program and say, let me print it. And now here's a hard physical copy of your chicken. It's not on a canvas, but it's like, hard physical copy. Looks just like your chicken. It's signed by me, whatever, it's a piece of art. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to take what I'm drawing, art, emotes, whatever. Like if I'm drawing, I don't know. And then we did the cherry blossom tree, right? Which I did in pink, which I wish would have come out in a brighter pink. I need a brighter pink. And then at some point, I'm going to get to the point where I'm like, okay, let me take a watercolor that I've done. Let me see if I can print this. Let me see if I can do different things, right? So it's like, okay, let's get even more technical. And for me, that's where the enjoyment is, right? Because I want to draw, I'm going to draw koi. I want to draw Japanese imagery, but I also, at the same time, I want to draw like neurographic art. And neurographic art works similar, like this is a good example, where it's black lines that connect together, like woven together over an image of some kind. So this one I did daisies, right? Or flowers. But I'm going to turn around and take this and do some of these in just 4 colors. Kind of like this black one that we attempted, this Halloween type image, where it's just 4 colors and print it out, and say, here, because it's like, here it is, right? But I love being able to just, take something and draw some psychedelic and here, now print it, and that was the whole thing. Like a 3D printer for me was, I can do emotes, stickers all day and say, oh, here's your cute panda, blah, 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 but I want to be able to print them out, right? I want to be able to take this is my best used emote. Let me print you a copy. You can hang it on your wall if you like it. It's something different, right? And I printed them all as coasters too. So like it's a coaster, right? So I have a whole series of these printed as that I was testing to see if I can do them as a coaster. And then you can take it, put it on your desk, and that's it. But that's what I wanted to do. And it was funny because when I was talking to people when I first started, they're like, oh, you got to find a model to print. You got to go print everybody's stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean print everybody's stuff? Right? And I was sitting there thinking, wait, I got to pay to print all these people's stuff? It's like, well, what was the point of buying it? I want to print my own stuff. So I had to learn 3 different programs to be able to create something and print my own stuff. And I'm like, no, I want to print my stuff. If I'm the artist drawing something, I want to print what I'm physically doing. So if I sit here and draw a pen and ink portrait of Marilyn Monroe, I want to print Marilyn Monroe and frame it on my wall. It's just changing the medium from me doing it on a canvas or piece of paper to I'm doing it digitally or on a piece of paper, scanning it in, doing it digitally, and turning around and printing it. So I think it's great. And it's fun. It keeps me out of trouble. That's the best part. It literally keeps me out of trouble. Otherwise, I think I'd be in big trouble. I'm not out at the bar. I'm not whatever. I can't go anywhere anyway because I'm going through recovery. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. So yeah, I'm trying to get healthy. That one turned out okay. No, it's missing a lot of black. I got to figure out why. I might have to go in and touch that up for some reason. Oh, I'm going to get pounded right here. After that armor, come on. Ooh, it might be all right. Hold out. You got to hold out, buddy. Now you're in trouble. Oh, God, you got to get that boss before that boss comes back. Vampires is in your blood. And of course, I'm sitting here listening to Concrete Blonde, relaxing, you know, I'm not thinking of nothing. And enjoying talking with everybody. I really enjoy talking with everybody. But I got to draw some more emotes for stickers for my shop. I need to do some more Easter ones. The last one, my Easter girl, I love. I just need to. I really need to do some Easter themed images. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, Luna. I really do. And you haven't been posting ramen pictures. You're supposed to be posting ramen pictures. I need to actually. Oh, maybe I'll go to the Asian store tomorrow because I need to get some stuff. And I should make that daikon salad tomorrow. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to beat this guy. Wants murder chickens. Yeah, see, I never played 7 Days to Die too, and that looks good. Don't get me wrong. Except, you know, like I wouldn't let my stream. I don't know, man. My stream would probably, my chat would probably just kill me all day, and that would frustrate the crap out of me. You know, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that. Stop killing me. I don't know how far back I want to dig this room, but I know I need to go that way. Forever, so softly, so sweetly, you completely sing a lullaby, 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 lullaby. Wait, that should be a whole floor right here. And then as I dig this out and put glass in it, oh, I'm in a period where I'm not eating like I should. Last run I tried to do an easy version and did not eat like 2 bites. I'm not feeling for it, so I tried to make the fried version of it. I've done before when I cannot finish it. So I redo it when I'm heating it up by frying it in a pan. And make any other version, did not work. Have been making food and then did not want to eat them. Is that like that's an interesting one. Is that like you're just turning yourself off on food, or is that like a medical thing? Because I've done that where I'm cooking something with my smaller space, and I'll be sampling it, and then I can't eat it because I've been sampling it while cooking it. But then I force myself to eat ramen. It's like, no, if I cook ramen and I got a gooey egg in there, oh, I'm eating the ramen. Ooh, a blue cushion. Look at that. That I can sit on. Singing a lullaby. A lullaby. You. Lullaby. Lullaby to you. Oh, depression? I'm sorry. That's a tough one. Yeah, and it usually, the change of seasons too usually brings a lot of that on. Unfortunately. I gotta go 5 deep. But like I tell everybody who's come to my channel, if you ever need to talk or need somebody to listen, I'm always here. You want to jump in Discord and have a discussion, on a microphone, I'm always here. I have no problem listening. And I've done it like on stream where like I'll have headset on and I'm talking to somebody. I can reply in chat, but chat can't hear you, or we can just talk. It's whatever. If you ever need any, somebody to listen, I'm always here for people. Where are you at, skeleton? Oh. Before not made it anymore. Your secret war. I used to wonder why. Strange inside. Oh crap. We gotta go. He's gonna blow up my crap. No creepers. Well, do you have a... Well, one, you probably should talk to your doctor because doctor's good for you. So I'm going to mine tomorrow. But do you have like a certain food that you always eat no matter what, like a treat? Because even if you're eating like say a bag of gummies or something, at least you're eating, or oranges. You have a favorite food that is a go-to no matter what. Like I can eat an Asian pear. If I see an Asian pear, I'll devour it. Just not today because of all the chemicals in it, but normally, or hot dogs. It's like, oh yeah, I'll give me 3 hot dogs. Damn, now I want a hot dog. Shouldn't have said hot dogs. I mean, do you have something that just sick listed because I almost just... Oh. Oh, I got a headache again. I have to tell her too. I'm getting some major headaches. And you know what? I feel like I got allergies. Hay fever. Reactant before I go to bed. I mean, do you have like a food that if somebody puts a... Are you kidding me? Put like a bowl of spaghetti in front of you, you'd eat it no matter what? Well, you guess you scared me too. Just do that. Like I'll eat corn dogs all day. Well, good. Let's sit down and eat. What are you eating? I've got these goldfish crackers that are like chips, sour cream and onion, which are phenomenal. Called crisps. They went through a crisp style and they're really good. Well, let's eat, people. Watch the sunrise. Oh, sushi's great. Oh, I could do some sweet potato rolls, some natto maki, California rolls, any sushi. I can do all sushi. I just don't like all the fancy fusion ones. Like I prefer just to give me the raw fish right on top of a nice ball of rice. Yeah, you can post it in Discord. I'm gonna have to make a food channel. Now I want to see it. Let's put it in charity art or something. Or put it in I don't know, put it somewhere. Yeah, alright, hold on, let me just add a food channel. Food channel. There. I'll adjust the permissions. I just don't like it when people can delete stuff on other people. My only problem with eating, I have to watch. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That looks good. Has that got curry in it? And my mother brought this Japanese curry, this new Japanese curry. And it was more like a gravy than a curry. Oh my god, it was phenomenal. I'm gonna have to call her before she's on a flight Wednesday. I gotta use that miso paste too. I should do a stir fry. That looks good. All right, let me go through here. Cabbage, corn, baby corn, broccoli, carrots. Looks like water chestnut. Or onion. Chicken. Is it chicken? No chicken. Is it potato base? What else is in that picture? Is that potato in there? Or chicken? Oh, spinach too. Chicken kebab. Chicken kebab, onion and bowl, now everything. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's a healthy meal right there. That's awesome. I will make a ramen. I have to go get kamaboko though before I post a ramen picture. And if you don't know what kamaboko is, it's the white spongy stuff with the pink rings in it. I love that, and I can eat a whole stick of it. But I've had leftover Chinese food, so I should eat that first. But that looks really good, Luna. I would eat that. Oh, the second one's even good too. Nicely done. Bamboo. That's what, okay. Little piece of berry spinach. I have green onion growing in a planter right by my window. So I go and cut fresh green onion off and throw green onion in everything. The ASMR portion where you get to hear me snap on these. Yeah, I don't know why this top layer is not printing black. Sweet and sour sriracha. Sesame seeds, gochujang sauce, spicing. Oh, I see the sesame seeds now, yeah. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, but if you want to sit, you know, like I don't mind, like I told people too, like I will sit here. If everybody wants to sit down and have a meal, we'll sit here and have a meal, talk. You know, I sit here all the time and eat. I just had my supper a couple hours ago. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Then I'll sit here and eat snacks. Then I'll go get whatever. It's like, you want to sit here and eat? This becomes an ASMR meat crunching on whatever. Let's do it. My hair is so fuzzy and I don't know what's going on with this crap. I conditioned the crap out of it. It shouldn't be this fuzzy. I think I got static. What was for supper? I had leftover Chinese food. So I had chicken fried rice, chicken chow mein, Cantonese style noodles. So barbecue pork, chicken scallops, you know, onions, all the fixin'. Then I had 3 pot stickers, and some shrimp. So no, I ate. Like we always order. Typically I order Asian once a week. Um, and it's a good thing because then I have left because I can't, like, if I order a combination meal, it takes me 2 to 3 times to eat that. I can't eat the whole thing in one sitting. I end up having to sometimes throw it away because I can't eat it. But it's good because I always order a little bit of everything, so I have a good variety. But I'm just trying to stay away from certain things because every time I've had broccoli this last week, I've had some weird dumping side effects, and I don't know if it's the broccoli or it's the medicine, so I've got to wait. Yeah, and I just bought a whole bunch of new Tupperware containers. I've been taking I used to work at a cafe serving breakfast to people. So I bought Tupperware containers so I can make breakfast meals. Like I'm putting ham, cheese, egg, salt, pepper, green onion, you know, mixing it all up, microwaving it, putting on an English muffin, you know, things like that. Like I've been, you know, trying to make sure that I get something square in, other than just, you know, toast, right? Polish vegan pierogies. I can do pierogies all day. Mine are just potato and cheese, and I'm good. Or just potatoes, I'm good. Oh, I should go buy a bag of pierogies. Did you say that? Oh man. Yeah, and the other thing too is like I I've been buying like these little protein bowls, like breakfast protein bowls. You know, it's got like ham or sausage, eggs, potatoes, a little bit of sauce, you know, something simple because they're small. But that's about the only amount of food I can get in, so I have some backup in case I don't want to try to cook something because I don't cook personally all the time. Um, and if I do, it's mostly ramen, um, or or maybe I'll make a shepherd's pie or something I can throw in the oven. Something, you know, I don't like to sit and stir fry and grill half the time because my brain's not functioning fully at the moment. But so for me, it's you know I'm right now I'm in kind of the I don't feel great. I need a convenience thing. Another revolutionary falls from grace and they thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. Come, and the king of spits will come, selling blood by the liter. Nothing's sacred anymore. And the demons breaking on your door. Stop staring at the floor. Vegan mushroom and cabbage, mushroom bell pepper, cabbage and onion. Oh, that's good. So long. The storm comes, or is it just another shower? And you know, too, it's been kind of funky, like the weather here. We've been raining. Like I walked to the kitchen today to get my dinner, and it was snowing, and I was like, "Oh crap!" You know, I don't want to see that. You know, it's like supposed to be done. Um, you know, oh, that actually turned out good. So I think I have 4 complete images. And I printed 3 today. And this one feels like a wood block, and I freaking love that because it looks like it's chipped. Like this one feels like a wood block. And if you look at it closely, you can see it's got graded edges. It's got chipping where certain on the camera. It's got chipping like at the corner where pieces don't necessarily fit together. It looks like it's got grooves down here in the wood, and you can actually rub your nail across it and feel like the holes. I love it. I love the way that one turned out. Oh my god, I love the wood block look. Well, see, I just dyed my hair too, right? I just dyed my hair a couple days ago. And I thought I was getting this really bright purple, but it turned out to be this deep amethyst. And like I'm like, okay, well, that's not helping me. So I need to go get like a twitch purple from the beauty supply store and say, look, I want to be bright purple. Man, I want to look like the Joker. I want to, you know, I want to walk around downtown and people go, look at this freak. You know, I want to be that guy this year. I don't care, you know? The only thing is I have to have pants on. Other than that, I don't care, you know? But yeah, that effect, I love that. And they're ready. So I've got 4 images completely done. They all print well. Um, they're going to look good framed on the wall. And I think I may take this canvas down tomorrow, frame them on the wall behind me, and then we'll look at them. But yeah, he had green hair. But I mean, you know what I mean? But I want a bright color. That's what I'm talking about. Like I want purple to be like this color purple. Like I want it to be bright. You know, so somebody says, "Oh, what the hell is wrong with this guy?" You know, and I'll be like, "Well, you can't say that anymore because I'm a he, him, and I can do whatever I want." You know, I'm old. I'm a grandparent. I don't give a crap. You know, if I want to wear pink, you know, pink jumpsuit, I'll wear a pink jumpsuit. I do whatever. No, I just used a metallic No, and I have to go to the beauty supply store and have them pick me one. Um, hmm. Hold on a second. I'm trying to keep something down. Hmm. That's weird. Weird air. Weird air. Falling away. But we have I think it's called Sally Beauty Supply. I'll just go over there and ask one of the girls there and say, "Hey, look, I'm looking for this," and I know they carry a couple really bright colors, and I'm like, "I want this." You know, I want to shock people when I walk down the street. Be like, you know, if I'm gonna try to get back in shape and fit and try to be healthy, and I need the rain to stop so I can take a walk. You know, try to get around the block. And then come home, take a nap. Oh, you know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. Now it's so easy. Want to carry on. I'm lost in love and I don't know. Getting about fell out of touch. Oh, you did share some links? Okay. Uh, okay, there it is. Oh yeah, I know Manic Panic. Um, but I don't want that. Ugh, I can't do that glittery stuff. I need bright purple. My hair, see, my problem is my hair is dark, and then underside I'm gray, so you can see like it's brighter under there, and then I get really dark at the ends, and I need the whole thing to go purple. I may just go to the salon and say, look, you know, whatever it costs, let's do this up. You know, maybe I'll take a spa day and get a pedicure while I'm at it. Just like, all right, let's do it. Why not? Shop by color purple. Ooh, like that electro amethyst amplified right there would be perfect. Ooh, so would that. Oh, high voltage amethyst. Yeah, it's the electro amethyst right there. That's the purple. I mean, I want bright purple. Because like my cancer color, I think is periwinkle, right? So it's like a bluish purple. But I'm not dyeing my hair bluish purple, you know. Because I still need to look somewhat. I don't know. If I put a hat on, I need it to look normal. Yeah, that electrio amethyst looks good. And I need a permanent. Oh, that looks great in that dude's beard. Are you kidding me? See, but the problem is my hair is a medium brown or dark black. It's going to be black. Like I need it to really. I need somebody to bleach my hair, and then yeah, I may have to go to the salon, bleach my hair, and then add the purple. Yeah, bleach first. Oh man, it's so bad for my hair though. But see, the problem is I'm losing my hair too, right? So if you look here, you know, you can see that like my bangs and stuff that I'm losing, and my hair is, all the way down to the bottom of my chin, right? So I'm losing hair because of this stuff, which I wasn't supposed to, but I'm losing hair. Um, and my friend said something to me. She's a retired occupational therapist. She goes, you're going thin. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So like when you know how you put your hands through your hair normally, it's like, oh, this is nice and thick right here. And then I come up here and I'm like, oh man, this isn't thick at all. I have a half. So it's kind of weird because I'm not, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm vain, but it's like all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to have hair there. It's like, so now it's like, oh crap. Maybe I'll just dye it, let it grow back, and as I slowly try to keep it at the same length, it'll start to fill in. But it's like, ugh. And so that's the conversation I got to have with the doctor tomorrow, because I wasn't supposed to lose hair, basically. And I think this last time around, whatever they're giving me, it's falling out like crazy. So it's like, and then it's like, oh, well, I could cut my hair short. But I've rocked the same haircut, undercut hairstyle since high school, right? So, it's a hairstyle my wife liked. She's, always like, grow your hair long, don't cut it short, because she didn't like certain things, and so for me, it's like, I'm like, yeah, I agree, and I want to look a certain way, I want to feel a certain way, so it makes it hard, like, no, yeah, okay, hold on, it's probably me being a little bit of a crybaby, but the hardest thing that I've dealt with in this whole treatment, I can go through the process, get hurt, whatever. But seeing a child, and by child I mean under 12, come into the radiation center, and they've got a skull cap on, she lost all her hair, she's going through chemo radiation treatments. I break down and cry every time. It's the most horrible feeling to watch a child go through that stuff. It should never, ever happen to a child. And that was like last year too. I streamed. It was funny, because I'm part of Moco Loco stream team, and they're a bunch of artists, small businesses, who all like-minded, do things together. So I streamed with them last year, and I did St. Jude's Children's Hospital cancer fundraiser. So I streamed during cancer, through my cancer stuff, streaming to raise money for children's cancer. And I'm going to do it again this year. They asked me, I'll stream every day for how many hours to raise money for kids, because kids should never, never have to go through what I went through. It's terrible. Yeah, man, that makes me want to tear up every time. It's so horrible. It's like I used to work in a hospital, and I worked in medical records. And I remember I went up to the children's floor, the pediatric floor. And there was this little Spanish girl. She was in her walker, about probably 2 years old, 3 years old. She had tubes in her mouth, tubes in her nose, tubes in her ears, the whole works. Pacifier taped in her mouth, whatever. She's probably less than 2. And I went over, and I was just walking by and looking at her. She had these big, bright eyes, right? And it was like, she was going through something. And I went like this to wave at her. And one of the nurses was watching me. The girl broke a smile and waved back. I started bawling like a baby. I lost it. I cried, and her parents were looking at me, and I cried. I'm crying now. I sat there and I cried for a good hour. It was the hardest thing to watch. And kids should never have to go through that. Oh my God. Crap. I'm a blubbering baby now. And I never get that image out of my head. Yeah, there's some things you just gonna make me. I'm crying over here myself. Oh my god. But yeah, that's tough. So and I use those as a way to kind of get through. Like if children have to go through this, whatever I'm feeling, man, suck it up. You got to be able to get through it. It's oh god, that's horrible. I am totally crying over here. Sorry, chat. That was my fault. Bad goblin over here. All right, back to this mining. Or something. Of course, I'm also listening to Air Supply in my ear, and it's like, oh, can't do romantic love songs right now. Oh, it's having to be bad timing. It's like listening to Enya. Can't do it right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some ramen tomorrow and cook ramen. I have a whole bunch. I just need to cook it. I gotta go to the store, Asian store. I need to get some natto, which is a fermented soybean. If you don't know, one of my favorite things over rice. I need to get buckets of it. I need to get kamaboko for my ramen. I need to get Chinese cabbage. I'll do carrots, Chinese cabbage, kamaboko, and I'm good. With a nice black sesame ramen. And oh, did you try natto? That's my favorite Japanese thing of all time. You put natto, I can eat the whole thing on a bowl of rice, and I'm in heaven. I just chop up some green onion, put the mustard seasoning, soy sauce, whatever in it. It's a fermented soybean. It's just glorious. Of course, then my brother hates it, right? So there's two of us. I love it. He hates it. My mother loved it. My dad, not so much. It was kind of funny in our house, like growing up. Like, it was like, oh, don't bring that stinky stuff over here, it was like, but it's the best thing ever, and it's really good for your hair. Keep your hair growing. And I'm liking this Fiji bottled water. I used to drink this by the ton, but bottles are getting smaller, and I don't understand that. One, two, three, four, five. Jeez, I got 6 drinks on my desk. And natto maki, like you can get sushi where it's rice, natto, seaweed. Perfect. It's just like a little perfect seaweed snack, kind of like a California roll. Very simple, very basic. Yeah, Fiji's. It was funny. It was on sale, right? So our grocery prices right now are through the roof, because of this tariff thing. Here in Canada, like we've even gone to the extreme where we're putting Canadian made in Canada labels on things and taking the American things off the shelf. So I don't know if they were trying to clear this water or whatever. But I bought it on sale. It's like, but I mean, our prices are crazy. Like my roommate gets this box of cereal, right? And I swear it's just a jumbo box of cereal, maybe 500 grams of stuff, but it's now $13, right? It's like, what are we doing here? That was $8. I could have sworn that was $8 last time I bought that. So everything is skyrocketing. So I'm kind of like, okay, hold on. Let me slow down. Let me bargain shop. Let me look around. I can cut out certain things. And then all my gummy snacks were on sale for $2 a bag. And I'm like, they're usually $3.50. So what are we doing? It's like, oh, you're going to stop carrying them. So I bought a whole bunch in bulk, Yeah, no, the Fiji, I don't mind. I'd rather have Voss or um, the one in the glass bottle. But you know, right now, like I'll take the cheap whatever because I just have to have it. If I'm out somewhere, I can carry a small bottle instead of carrying a big jug. Um, and if it's only $3 for a 12 pack, it's dirt cheap. I mean, like 50 cents a bottle, I'll take it. Whatever, right? But yes, right now some stuff is outrageously expensive. Outrageously expensive. I was looking at a salad and I'm like, I can't even afford to buy the salad. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to start planting vegetables this year again. So as soon as it starts warming up, I'm gonna put planters all over my deck and start growing romaine and uh, green onion and cherry tomatoes and but it's outrageous. So did you get to finish all your food while we're talking here? Did you get to eat? Thank you for joining the dinner hour with Giggy. €40 versus 56. I don't know the exchange rate on that. Hold on, I gotta look that up. 40 euro to Canadian. $62. Holy crap. That's expensive. I'm not paying that for 20 pieces. 56 euros. 80, $90. No way. Holy crap, I wouldn't pay that. No, that's outrageous right now. And see, that's the part I disagree with too. Like companies right now, because of all the crap, they shouldn't be raising their prices to cover their losses because people can't afford that. You're going to take more losses doing that because people aren't going to pay that. Like I'm not paying that. I'm not going to go to a burger place and pay that much for a burger. I'll make my own. And it may be crappy, but I'm not doing that. I am not. Ooh, the lilac is nice on the directions one. I would even do lavender. I'd be like, ooh, plum is good. Plum would be dark. Ooh, maybe I should do like a silver, storm gray or something. What colors are in right now? Of course, my wife would tell me. She'd be like, oh, yeah, it's this season. Wear this. What's your color? Oh, see, the problem, my hair is a 3 on that shade chart. My hair is basically black with some silver in it or gray in it. So I'm like a 1 or 2. I got the jet black Asian hair. Kind of browning a bit though, but maybe 3. And maybe it's a 3. Yeah, but you have to treat yourself once in a while, no matter if you can afford it or not. And that's like I've told my roommate, right? Like we'll order food, on the weekend and do it anyway because, we don't go to the restaurant, so we have it delivered. But you still have to be social and kind of have a good thing. But during the week we cook, right? Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like I'll watch around and say, oh, here's $5 off. Let me go here. Or here's buy one, get one. I was like, let's do that, right? But you have to treat yourself once in a while, even though you don't. And like for me, I look at it like, okay, I'm a cancer patient. I'm at home. I've only put gas in my car one time in a month. In 30 days, I've only filled it up once. When normally I fill it up every week. And I've been doing that the whole cancer treatment because I can't go anywhere. So I go to the grocery store in my treatment, and that's about it. You know, I drive a hybrid, so it's pretty fuel efficient. So I'm saving money, so I can afford to buy dinner on a weekend because I didn't spend gas money. I didn't spend $100 in gas, so I can afford to spend $50 at two different places for food. And that's the way I've been logically calculating it, right? Like I'm saying, okay, well, if I get rid of A, then I'll get B. Well, I can do my hair at home, saving $100. I can spend the rest of 60, you know, things like that, right? But you still have to treat yourself that way you don't get in a funk and don't get, you know, all wrapped up in being down and bummed out. You know, like that's the part that's hard, right? You have to still be able to go, oh yeah, let me at least feel like a human being. You know, I like having ice cream from the ice cream shop. Let me go have a bowl of ice cream, be normal, clear my head, and reset the day. You know what I mean? You still have to do that. And I think a lot of people, like during COVID and during other things, they let themselves get all bottled up and everything was different, so they freaked out. And it's like, no, still do something. You know, make self you feel good. Like even if it's buy a nice dress or buy a nice, you know, makeup or buy whatever, you got to treat yourself. Like I bought myself this printer, basically with streamer money that I've earned. And any money that I'm going to make is going to go right into this printer. You do sometimes. Yeah, the depression is tough. And it's interesting too because I get a lot of people from like England who come over here into my channel. We talk all the time. And of course, I'm the guy who says, yeah, you know, you got to have something good to eat. So have your comfort food, right? Well, here's a can of British style baked beans. Everybody in England loves British style baked beans. Throw it on toast. Have some comfort food. But you have to have something that you love that you're going to eat that will pull you out of your funk. And for me, it's usually Asian food, ramen, you know, a nice hot dog. You know, like right now, baseball season's coming, and I love listening to the sounds of baseball. So even if I just have it on the radio, it's like, you know, it's just you've got to have something to help you feel human. You know, yeah, no, this one's great. I'm gonna crack this open here probably this week. I just forgot to get salted butter. Oh, you know what? I know what's the problem with this. I need to thicken some lines. No, I like it like that. I'm going to leave it like that. So now we can move on to the other ones. But like I love beans. You know, I could eat beans and toast all day. I can eat, you know, I actually, hold on. Like my dad says, I'm a carnivore. I can eat food all day. I have a hollow leg. I can stuff food. I used to be able to stuff food, just eat food. It wouldn't matter what it was, you know. Whether, you know, Asian, European, South American, North American, whatever cuisine, I love it all. Of course, now that I'm older, I kind of like the leaner, even though I still like a good shepherd's pie, but and the one thing I regret is not making a boiled dinner on St. Patty's Day, which I'm going to do one of these weekends. I'm just going to make a boiled dinner. You know, potatoes, cabbage, carrots, corned beef, or cottage roll, or whatever you want to call it. Boil it down, covered in mustard, and then make hash the next day. Kidney beans fried in soy sauce. Yeah. Liquid smoked chicken stock. But you know, but beans are great. I mean, I love beans. Like I'd eat a can of beans every day. Refried beans, chili beans, baked beans. I mean, it wouldn't matter to me, except in the current state I am with the gas. That's the only problem I have. So I'm avoiding things that cause me to be super gassy because the side effect for that is deadly. Because I can't control it. You know, I don't have excessive gas for me is bad. Own block chicken. You know, and it's funny too, because I grew up I'm Japanese. I'm half Japanese. And then I'm English, Irish, and German. Is my heritage background. My mother's Japanese. So at supper time, she would cook a Japanese meal and she'd cook a North American meal. Because my dad's American. You know, it's American, right? So we would have two meals sitting on the table. So there was nothing wrong with having chili or baked beans with my rice, because I had, or my noodles, because they were both sitting on the table. And I'm not a leftover guy, it's one of those three kids, three boys, food's on the table. It'll be gone before you get off the table. So, I would eat both, right? Oh, chili with rice is the best. I could do chili pork right over rice. Add some shredded cheese, whatever other topping you want. Maybe a dollop of sour cream, salsa. Oh my God. It's just great. But that's what I do. Like I eat everything over rice, right? Well, Japanese curry is easy. It's just a seasoning pack. It's easy. And nowadays it's oh my God, the curry is so simple to cook. It's just But typically when my mother goes and she'll get like Japanese tea, whatever's in season, and then I'll get fresh, green tea. I remember one year she sent me a green tea that had like, when we were in Japan, it had, we went to this tea place and it literally had gold flakes in the tea. It was a beautiful tea though. Sauce on the side, rice on the side. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the Japanese curry online. I'll post a link of it really quick. Oh, that dish looks so good. Yeah, just don't type in Japanese curry into Google. Oh my God. Oh, golden curry, I guess is the one. Oh, and there's different kinds too. It's a problem. There's so many. And I stay away from the spicy one because my stomach can't handle it anymore. But I feel like I do feel like getting some kimchi. And my favorite dish is called katsudon. My favorite Japanese dish is called katsudon. How do you spell it? It's this one. That is my favorite. Was so wrong without you again. It's breaded pork cutlets. It's a bowl of it's a bowl of rice with an egg dish served on top with breaded pork cutlets. And usually a really nice sauce. It's phenomenal. It's my favorite. My mother was here. She made I may have some in the freezer. I'm gonna have to check that. I have katsu in the freezer, pork cutlets in the freezer. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. We have a Japanese restaurant that I order from. Oh crap! You're dead now, spider. Gotta hurry up and fill this in. 1, 2, 3. Got more to go. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Why is my ceiling so low? Oh crap! I dropped the ceiling. Hold on, the ceiling is wrong. Gotta go up one. Oh, I got gyoza in the freezer. My mother made a whole bunch of stuff. I've got Japanese potato pancakes, which I can't think of the name right now. Oh my god, carrot karaoke patties. She taught me how to do an easy karaage style chicken. Oh, I don't mind. I'll try it and join. Don't mind if I die 500 times. It's supposed to be pink. There we go. That's better. I was like, why is it so low? Sitting there like, my wall is freaking low. Yeah, what country are you in again? You're in... And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to dox yourself, but... You in Sweden? Amsterdam, Norway. Huh, end up dying. Yeah, I'll be dead all the time. Especially if hordes of chickens come. I love chickens. Somebody sending chickens, I'll be pissed. Not the chickens! I like chickens! Did the new Shire game come out yet? The Lord of the Rings? Another 10-hour stream. We did good today, folks. I got to hang out. To talk food, which I love. Now I gotta feel like cooking. I want to take a cooking class and learn how to do some cooking. I think I saw the chicken. Yeah. Yeah, that looked good. I don't know if it's out yet either. That's why I was asking. Alright, so this is where I'm at tentatively. And we're getting bigger. And we'll clear all of that and expand outwards. And I need to switch wood. One big fluffy white and then 2 purple and blue. Or the tiny one I can secure bobby pins in the hair. That's cute. I have... Hold on. I'm a Harvest Moon collector person. I've got like all the collector's editions, so I have all the Harvest Moon animals. They used to do stuffies, so I've got a whole closet full of stuff. I've got more stuffies as a grown man than I did as a kid. I mean, my thing over there is a bunch of amiibos, pop figures, baby Grogu. Yeah, stuffed animals. You know, one of my favorites being KK Slider from Animal Crossing, which I feel like going in and checking my game since I haven't played it in years. In a letter, till I get home. Oh, Harvest Moon is great. Harvest Moon, A Story of Seasons. Oh, in Ruin Factory, that whole series. Like oh my god, I've got videos I played. Oh, I love Harvest Moon. Friends of Mineral Town is probably the best. I loved it. And I wish they'd redo the 3DS versions of some of those. Oh my god. I mean, basically it's Stardew, right? Well, that's good. I'm glad you got to eat. I'm glad you got to have dinner with me. I appreciate that. And if you want to sit and talk and have dinner, anytime, I'm always available. And talk about your day, whatever. I'm a good listener. I can learn some cooking tips. Wow, Sassy Penny got first 2 hours ago and lurked. Would I miss that? Well, I must have been in the bathroom. So yeah, so I've got 4 prints completely done. So now I've got to get serious and draw some new ones. Mimikyu being one of them on the list because I do have a yellow. And I think the only color I need is red for his cheeks. No, Mimikyu doesn't have red cheeks. Hold on. Mimikyu is black with Oh no, it does have some red in the cheeks. Yeah, that one I can do. Oh, the stuffed version of that is so cool. Yeah, I did like that Pokemon. Yeah, we can do that one. And if I think I do, I'll put my favorite ghost one in the background like a Haunter. I love Haunter in the cartoon. Haunt. That one is one of my favorites. Haunter from the old cartoon. When it would come up on Ash in the group and just haunt. And then disappear on you. It's like, oh my god. Creepy but funny. I used to love that one. God, I remember when those came out. I was a store manager for EV Games or GameStop back then. Pokemon came out, and I went to the Pokemon store in Tokyo when it first opened. So I have like the Japanese Game Boy Pokemon game that I bought there in store, and things that I bought from that shop. You know, it was cool because I was actually in Japan at the time. It was crazy. Ditto. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then everybody's got to love Jigglypuff. That's classic. Jigglypuff in the cartoon is the most classic comic character of all time. Yeah, we can do Mimikyu. That's easy. That'll be fun because that's got a nice black. I can shade that, no problem. The eyes might be the hardest thing to print though, if I do squigglies. Wow, on AliExpress there's a 46 centimeter original Pokemon version stuffed of that for $7. $6 on AliExpress. Wow. And the official one's 65 bucks. See, that's the other thing too. You know, all these new companies making stuff. I don't know if it's all just knockoffs or what. Yeah, just type in Mimikyu in Google, and it's like first thing that pops up is stuffed figures for like $7. It's like what? 46 centimeters is pretty big too. I'm like, that's cool. You know, and it's not the Squishmallow ones either. It's just a full blown official. This is the original. This is the one they're putting in the store kind of thing.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. We making progress today?
Oh, you want to see my yeah, you're talking if you're talking my hold on, I'll go in the daytime. You're talking my temple. Oh yeah, I'm making all kinds of progress, buddy. It actually looks killer. Here, I'll show you. Let me oh, hold on. Let me set that battle up real quick so it's reset. So am I gonna stay for another 30? Yeah, I'll stay for another 30 minutes. We'll go 10.5 hours. Why not? So I'm nuts. I like butts and whatever else, and who knows?
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Hey Roo.
All right, all right, here we go. Let's go look from the outside. Of course, I'm going to download Java because I have the Java version 2. Get off this bedrock and try that. And everybody says, oh, put a server together and we'll play it. I'm like, all right, I'll put a server together. Everybody can play. So originally, I had this. I built an English style kind of Gothic structure, whatever, right? Then I said, okay, let me decorate here. So I planted some trees. I planted some bamboo after I'm trying to build an Asian style temple. So I'm like, all right, let's build it into the mountain. And I built that. And it's building, and right now I'm at that top pink layer, still working my way up and expanding it to the right. But I'm building this gigantic
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Nice.
Asian style temple. So, you know, you've got obviously double stairs, you know, on wood, 2 different types, whatever. Right now it's a glass room, but I have all the trimmings, you know, I don't have all the lights and stuff because, you know, I'm gotta go get all that stuff. I put some cherry doors, but you have a hell of a view.
Mix a little pre-marine in there and it'll pop.
Yeah, no, and see, that's things I don't have, right? So then, since I'm doing it from the outside in, I'm basically I'm taking the temple and I'm cutting into the mountain and expanding as I go. So I'm building it and cutting out the mountain and building a structure up through it, and then I'm gonna have a waterfall and the pool on one side. I've got cherry blossom trees everywhere, bamboo. You know, it's gonna be all glassed off. Nice fence rail up here. But yeah, no, I've been working and I'm planting, of course, all my trees, different trees. But yeah, so we're just mining, building, digging. You know, and by the time I get to the top.
Message from Elder Wolf 569. Very clever young grasshopper.
Oh yeah, I love building. You should have seen the galleon I built from the inside out, which was tough as hell. To start with a wood block on water and then build a boat without getting wet. That's, you know, 50 layers deep underwater. That was fun. But yeah, no, I will sit here and I will sit here and build this forever. Just like, all right, let's build. I'm just trying to calculate how far back in I want to go. You know, how far to the side, extend it out. You know, and then try to keep the views. You know, got to plant flowers and keep it natural. Hang stuff, you know, furniture. Oh yeah, it's fun. What's up, man? How are you doing? How are you? And thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's awesome. I was switching wood. I need dark planks. Actually, I don't. I should probably finish. I need oak planks. And then maybe I'll do a room with like sandstone. We'll make like an Asian dojo in one of the rooms. Clever grasshopper. Boy, I haven't been called grasshopper in years. That's funny.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. I'm good. Just terraforming on my server. Gotta get this train yard built.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you and you were doing the expansion the other day. Oh God. It was wood framed to the right. Remember, are you on right now? Check. Oh no, you're not streaming yet. Okay. DJ Clancy's on now. What's he doing? Oh, he's jamming.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Last stream I was building my bee in the bee house.
Oh yeah, that was it. You were doing an expansion, right? And you put wood doors, and then wood beam all the way around. I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Yes. I remember that because it was light colored wood. You built a frame, then you built another beam across the top from 4 corner posts, and it went into the mountain. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was awesome. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, and mostly we're just talking food and hanging out, and it's probably my last battle here in 24 minutes, and calling it a night because I've been printing these art, right? Like I've been showing that I've been doing. I'll draw a digital piece of art and then I'll print it out as a wall hanging. So we did that one, Nami. I finished printing the hey. You've got an Enderman here in orange. So I have channel giveaways and then a cherry blossom tree. So I've done 4 now, which is really cool. And I got a whole list of other ones I'm going to do. And we were just talking about Mimikyu from Pokemon. I'm going to do some koi fish. I'm also going to build a Kitsune mask that I'm going to print. I need to order cosplay PLA. Oh, good. I need to do that too before I go to bed. Because I'm eating a lot of junk food. These gummies are about gone. Those new nerd gummy cluster things, if you haven't had these, I don't know if you guys get nerds over there, but they're like these little gummy clusters that are covered with the Nerds hard candy. They are the most tastiest thing I've ever had. Like they're tangy, crunchy, sweet. I mean, it's just like, wow, whoever came up with this idea. It was great. That's an awesome idea. Am I anywhere near the Asian store tomorrow? The problem is that's the other side of town. I guess I could swing out there. Yeah, they're called gummy clusters. They're new, and oh my god, they're good. I've had 2 different flavors. They've got the berries and the rainbow. And it's just a squishy gummy covered in the hard candy. But man, they are good. It was really impressive too how good they were. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I'm also picking up protein bars, so I'm eating something healthy, not just junk food, but There's times I just want junk food.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. American candies and getting popular in some places here.
They're getting better. It's kind of funny. Some of them are getting better, and I don't understand. You know, because we're like you, right? We're European candy, Canadian candy, you know, Cadbury, you know, good stuff, good chocolate, right? Like, I mean, officially good, you know, decent chocolate, not that waxy American stuff. But some of the American stuff's getting pretty good. You're officially in bed now. Once you fall asleep, that's fine. That's funny. But yeah, it's crazy how good some of this is getting. Now I got to get stuff for ramen tomorrow. Maybe I'll buy baby bok choy. Because I only need a little bit and freeze it. Of course, as I see your stuff, my face with gummy bears or Sour Patch Kids. So if you're wondering what the crinkling sound is, I'm eating Sour Patch Kids. All right. I will drop out now. I start feeling tired. I want to try to pick some stuff around. Okay. Well, you have a good night, Luna. And thank you for popping in. I hope you feel better. And we'll chat again, I'm sure. Good job on the stream not getting killed 500 times. And Sour Patch Kids are the best. They're good. You got to have some. They were like $2 a bag, too. I got to go back and buy like 50 of them. But you have a good night and sleep well. I gotta get 20 minutes in or cut this fight early. Either way, we're gonna win, but give people a chance. Oh, just chicken right. That's awesome. Have a good night, Luna. Thank you for watching. The horse and hallelujah. Ooh, I need to go get some. Let's go for the blues. Light my fuse. Oh, in the sky. Yeah, the mail. Tall whiskey glass. An old hound dog and just wanna wag his tail. Until I met a blind man who taught me how to see. A blind man who sees the night into the day. I can make you come with me. I made 2 floors of oak, which was probably not good roofing. So I need to change the roof on the next level to something darker. Oh. Oh. Better quit hawing me. Blind. And I need to do some Easter chickens this week. Maybe we'll try to 3D print one. Maybe I'll do a Harvest Moon chicken style and we'll make a keychain or something, which I've never done. So we'll try something new. Or maybe because I'll be on chemo, I'll be just sitting here like tripping balls. Trying to remember what my name is. What's your name? It's Steve. Or Alex. Whatever you want to call me. Yeah. I will change the night and the day. I'll make you come with me. I go to the doctor tomorrow. Hey doc, whatever you're giving me is kicking my butt. I love having dumping. Let me tell you, that stuff's the worst. God, this oak tree's got a lot of foliage. And plant a super oak, see what happens. Falling in love is so hard on the knees. And you love me. And you're somehow. You get Spotify and play some music and get in trouble. Falling in love is so hard on the knees. There's 16, so that's one stack. Let's go check the other side. One of these. Tea. Falling in love is so hard on the knees. Bum 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 all my life and my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dust to dawn. Way everybody got to lose in life to pay. Hey, I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. I know everybody knows what to do. Half my life, you look in the mirror. Oops, the pages. Down from fools and from sages. No, it's true. All this feeling new, come back to you. Sing with me, sing for me. Oh, that looks so good from here. Sing me from the tear. Sing with me and just for me. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Gotta get rid of that one tree right there. It's killing my vibe. You're coming down, tree. I have time. No, we'll do it tomorrow. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the left and sing for the tear. Sing just for today, maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on. Dream sing for Tia with me just for a day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Sing for the laugh and sing for Tia. Just for a day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Oh man, my brain is going somewhere. I don't know where it's going. Why are you going over there? No, come back. That's the wrong side of the track. Don't go there. Ah, crap. Bum, 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 bum. And you can't go wrong listening to Aerosmith. It just there's nothing bad about that band. Can't do some Adele right now. No. Probably don't need a stone hoe anymore. Oh, I can make a path. I remember when all the times began. Remember every little lie and every last goodbye. Promises you know, always choked on, and I never was weak. What a mystery to me. I'm so empty. I'm better off without you. You're better off without me. I gotta figure out how much to put these on my channel points for. Maybe 35,000, 40,000? 40,000 is probably reasonable. How long does it take you to earn 40,000? You earn 200 an hour? 220 an hour? As wicked as you are, you're beautiful to me. Night, you're the brightest shooting star. You're my perfect delight. Hatred. Wow, that's a lot of people on the battlefield. For my last battle, it's going to be brutal. A houndstone. I don't know what the hell a houndstone is. Let's catch it though. It's over now. So much weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my mother. Doing the happy, but I'm only getting colder and faith that there's a demon inside. So much on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my mother. Happy, but I'm only getting colder. My face, there's a demon inside. Oh, yo, there's a demon inside. Oh, yo, just like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, yo, there's anger inside. Oh, yo, just like Jekyll and Hyde. There's a demon inside. There's so much weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my mother. Always be happy, but it's only getting colder and right on my face because there's a demon inside. There's a demon inside. Just like Jekyll and Hyde. Let's do one more. So I feel like, where am I? Is my Templar ready is the question. Oh, I don't know until I go in and check. If you've never seen the video for Wrong Side of Heaven, you need to watch it. It will tear you a new one, man. I spoke to God today. She said that she's ashamed. What have I done? Who have I become? I spoke to God today, and she said she's ashamed. What have I become? Who have I done? I spoke to the devil today, and he says he's not to blame. I understood, and I feel the same. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Now we gotta take pictures, post these. I'm God today, she said, just like me. Have I done? Who have I become? I spoke with the devil today. He looked a lot like me. I looked away. And I turned away. I stand alone. I'm no hero. And I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. On the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Guitar solo. Oh, bathroom break. Ladder problem. Be right back. Bathroom issue. Rising sun. Oop. It has been a ruin for many poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Was a sinner. She saw my blue jeans. Was an ambling man down in New City. Huh. I gotta listen to something really aggressive tonight. Hold on. Oh, The Crow. I love the song on The Crow called Burn by The Cure. One of the best songs ever made. Sound wise, it's awesome. Like, I want to learn the drum pattern. You know, I should buy a drum kit. Just sit here and just. I haven't played drums in years. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll buy a Vimeo drum kit and just drum. No worries. And looked on the shadows flaring. Away from you. No, it's not changing. Did I just go to sleep and the sun's coming up? I don't remember. Where's the sun? Oh, no, I got time to cut down that tree. I'll transplant it. This one, it's got to go because it's blocking my view. Yeah, Robert Smith the Cure was a genius, man. I don't care what anybody says. One of my favorite bands of all time. And I saw your name. That tree's going this direction somewhere. Here's good. Need to get it out of that zone, man. There, so now I can stand here and look, and there's no tree obstructing my view. Yeah, see, that's great. I could get rid of those two there and put cherry blossom trees there, but it's not too bad. That white birch tree on this hill, though, might have to go. Move further down. God, the bamboo is like a figure to the sky. How tall that is. That's crazy. Crazy. He says it's crazy. Crazy. Things have you come up with, young Jedi? I need to put a rail up here. Yeah, not having that one tree there makes a big difference. For sure. we're off to the cancer center tomorrow. All right. Smooth basalt. That's. We're gonna have to move that cable closer. I can't reach my iPod. Hi, this is Sam. Warm sun. I can already hear your tune calling me across the room. And the world and his wife are on my back again. Not enough pleasure, too much pain. Life was with me. Lose my mind completely. Let's go now. I see looking, moving. Look around. The walls are tumbling down. Stop staring at the ground. Bum, bum, bum. And another revolutionary falls from grace with thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. And life inside the norm and rain from the meter. The of spits will come, selling blood by the liter. Nothing's sacred anymore. And the demons breaking on your door. You're still staring down the floor. But too many hours from this hour. So long. The storm comes, or is it just another shower? Every wool color known to man. And the sun fades eyes. Grandma screaming, baby scream, close your eyes. with me. My mind completely. It's sacred anymore. And the demons breaking on your door. You're still staring down. Can I put it here? How many spaces I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can do 8, a row of 8 and 8, 2 on the bottom, 2 on top. There's many hours from this hour, so long. Now the storm has come. Is it just another shower? Or is it just another shower? I wish it would fill in this row differently. Kind of funny. That's like one of my favorite songs of all time. A little bit queasy. I'll have disappearing hairline someday. Pajamas in the daytime. Prescriptions. Someday I'll have disappearing hairline. Someday I'll pajamas in the daytime. Afternoons will be measured out, measured with coffee spoon and TSM. Oh, I finally hit my first bowl after a week of this game? 3 days of this game? 4 days? Killing me, now I can make a beet soup? Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. You're looking into my soul, creeper. With your eyes. They're sheep. Just throw that. Such a waste. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boys and girl from every age, you like to hear something strange come. You will see this old town of Halloween. Halloween, this is Halloween. Dead of night. Body scream. I am the one within your skin. That's eyes in How do you make bread? milk bucket. I need 3 milk buckets. Of your solitude. Oh, photography. Dark oak planks. Show through. Would you let it go? Oh, would you let it go? Oh, would you let it go? Like the carpet. Oh, would you let it go? I cannot in this moment of my life show me how the gods kill. Cooked rabbit. What is a bundle? No, the man. What does the composter do? Would you let it go? Oh, would you let it go? Would you let it go? Would you let it go? I cannot in this moment of my life show me how the gods kill. Well, I'm Jerry Queen. Nice bed. Oh my god. All right, I think we're going to call it a night because I'm getting sleepy and I'm just ready to go to bed. We've been doing this for like 11 hours. So it's been fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging. Everybody, we'll see you again tomorrow. We'll be back and do this stuff all over again because we're nuts. After the doctor and all that fun jazz. I'm crazy. No, I'm kidding. I'm not crazy. But anyway, thank you all. We'll see you again soon. Have a good night or good morning, good day. Eat something good.